See, that's the thing is I have no idea how to change my camera settings. We're gonna figure it out though. Let's see. Welcome back. Or welcome in. We're getting restarted. This sound does work now, if you're wondering. Let me see. Let me try to adjust my camera settings while we're here. I could technically use this camera. It actually looks really clear. Do I use this one? My phone's actually kind of dead though. All right. Let's see. We're gonna figure this out, y'all. But I think at least I can't turn down any of the functions on my camera, which is kind of goofy. But you know what? We're here. We're back. As Cheshley says, enjoy your lurk. Again, Chesh, sorry about that. Just yanking y'all out of your lurks. And yeah, I'm debating whether I should use this camera on my phone because apparently that works really well. But I don't even think I have a phone stand for it. So, I digress. We're gonna just close this window because I can't actually adjust my camera settings. How fun is that? Pretty sure my dad just started lawn mowing again, so let's see if that works. I don't know what to do about that. Maybe I just changed cameras for today. Let me do one last thing, and if it doesn't work, I'll just use this camera. I don't care too much. Like, I just kind of wanted it to work correctly. We're low-key. Oh, hello. Where's my webcam? Am I frozen? Hold on. Let's see. That is the wrong keyboard. I'm like frozen, I think. Yeah, good. There we go. It's there. It was hidden. I still don't know how to move it, actually. But, because it's not letting me grab it, which is kind of strange. Like, of all the things on my screen, it's just not letting me touch it, which, fair, I guess. Whatever. That's, I guess we'll figure that out later, but this lighting is, yeah, better, so we're gonna roll with that. This camera is making me upsetty spaghetti, though. Hold on. We're gonna just add a new camera, and we're just gonna make it the whole screen. Let's do video capture device, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna just do Mac cam. Because that, what is that? What am I paying for that device to work like that. That's desk. MacBook Pro. Alright, there we go. We kind of have it working much better now. I don't know why it kind of sucks right now. Let's just throw it here, hope for the best, go from there. We're just gonna move this in and not use the wrong keyboard. And there we go. Close enough for now. I will fix this next week. But anyways, let me know if you can't hear me. Let me know if I'm too loud. And finally, I feel like after 30 minutes of when I said I would, we're finally streaming. So, let me pop open, like, my webcam. Yeah, I'm gonna have my webcam just open like this so I can see. So I know if I'm looking at you guys. Because apparently, everything's just kind of funky today, which is fine. But I digress. Alright, we're gonna switch to the game now, see if it works. That looks like it works. Minus, my camera that I don't have, but that's fine. We'll use this camera today. I just need to, obviously, edit it a little bit. There we go. You get to see Nessie. This is Nessie, by the way. And then I have my lucky cat charm. And it does have a bell on it. So, yeah. It's exciting. But, yeah, I'm gonna move smaller over here. We'll see where I fit best. I think we're gonna go here. And, we'll kind of just go from there. I think stream avatars we're gonna put on toppity top. I don't know how this looks. Let me kind of open it and see for source projector. Funny enough, Muffin does not know this exists. So that's a very good thing that she doesn't. Because otherwise I think she would be having too much fun with it. Oh, I need to show you guys the video of Muffin I took right before I started stream. Hold on. Muffin did the cutest. Muffin has a wheel, right? And Muffin likes running on her wheel for treats, not for exercise, for treats. Let's see. Where's my pets? There we go. Finn was so cute last night, but here's Muffin. Sophia was like, I want to run on my wheel. I was like, okay. So we just kind of put her on her wheel. Can I? Let's see. I'm kind of low-key going to transform this. I'm curious how one takes the corners and rounds them on OBS. I mean, that's not that important. I'm at least here, and I think that's the most important thing, is that you can see me. So we're gonna do that for now. If I'm too big or if I'm not big enough, we'll go. But welcome back from the ads if you were stuck in ads. And we're actually finally gonna get started after 30 freaking minutes of not getting started. I'm freezing now that I closed that window, because yesterday it was cold. Today it's warm. Make sense. Okay, good. You get Nessie in your eye view. But I just went out with my mom to eat, and free food is so good. I do like Chick-fil-A. Let me put on some medicine before I forget. I've been having pimples, so I've been using my pimple cream to get rid of pimples. It's been pretty bad. I got whiteheads out of nowhere. I was like, alright. Alright. Let's get started then, shall we? I put a little too much out, but it's fine. Alright. I'm excited to finally start. I guess I can actually open the window back up, because that doesn't do anything. So, Oopsies. Oh my god, my desk moved. I put on real pants today. Everyone should be proud of me. There's still someone mowing, so I'm just gonna keep it like that. I mean, I've learned that y'all can't hear it, so that's fine. I just realized my phone died once again because it hasn't been plugged in. You know, is it really a stream? Like if I'm not a little bit chaotic? Alright. How did I even do that? I got like wrapped up in the cord. Alright. I think we're finally ready to start. Actually, I gotta flip the camera. This is driving me crazy. Let's transform. There we go. That's so much better. Cause now it mirrors it. Sorry, it was like really not what I wanted. Alright. Oh, it doesn't mirror it on here. Cool. Funky.
Stardust and a meat sack is first.
There you go. You get your foist. Yeah, because no one redeemed it after the original time. Cute. Love it. Alright. I guess my camera's gonna not be backwards. Or I can just... I can see it here. Like, my screen's there, so I guess that's fine. It's just weird because it's backwards. Yeah, because JD got it last time. Which is so funny. It's kind of ironic how that worked out, but, you know, whatever floats your goat. She's saying something. Oh, I was like, hold on, let me do one last thing. I'm just gonna take this screen. I'm gonna take this, make it big, because I'm not gonna use this screen. But I want to see what the heck's going on. That was wrong. Isn't it Alt? Yeah. Alright, there we go. And then I'm just gonna take this, I'm gonna flip it so I can see what's going on. There we go. Amazing. New. Alright, there we go. Now I can close this one out. Put this one over here. And yeah, now we're actually like cooking with oil or something. Amazing. Amazing how that works. Okay, there we go. Now back to game and we can actually play. Alright. Enjoy, Dylan. Enjoy your lick. I imagine you are getting ready to stream yourself, so because I saw you open avatars. So I think that's the first day I haven't talked to Dylan like almost all day. But anyways, who's ready? Let's get into this. Alright. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I really want to know what mods Sage uses. I know it's a different game because I'm like curious. Like yeah, that's true. Dylan woke up not feeling good. His eyes hurt and my head hurt. So if today's a short stream, it's because yesterday was a long stream. So yeah, my head starts hurting again. Don't be surprised if we have a shorter stream, but yesterday was like a long stream. Look how cute my chapstick is. My mom bought this for me today because I couldn't find mine. Or these were on sale. These are like 12 or like, how much were they? Was it $14.95? For this little thing is $14.95. My mom got it on sale. She got all of these for less than the price of what that one alone cost. They were all like $3. So, I got a sparkly one and a heart-shaped one. And then my favorite one, this lemon lip oil one. So, I'm very excited. Yeah, I'm also glad everyone's kind of feeling better because it's just, I think it's like all the weather, if that makes sense. Like, the weather do just get us like that sometimes. This is gonna be my favorite lip oil. The way this thing is not worth, it's only 0.9 ounces, 0.09 ounces, 2.5 grams. I've used it like twice, and it's already like looks empty. I'm like, maybe I should have bought 2 of these. Yeah, anyway, I'm not gonna think that hard about it because otherwise it'll hurt my brain. Let's stay hydrated. Let's get into the game. I'm actually very pumped for this. Oh, actually, wait. I need to... Let me minimize this, and I'm going to open a big screen so I can see what's going on actually up here. I don't need that big one. I do, however, need this one. Yeah, there we go. Now I can actually, like, see. And I'm tempted to, like, pull my camera in a little bit more. We'll see. Like, for right now, I don't really think I need to. Alright. Let's actually get started for once. Wait, is the game working? I don't see the screen changing, but the screen's changing for me. Hold on. Okay. Weird. Okay, so that's working. Oh, I have an idea. I know what it is. Hold on. One moment. Okay, now it seems to be working fine. Let me double check this. Seems fine. Alright. It's weird. Alright, what time is it? Ooh, my chest changed. And I have my normal chest again. Okay. It's a little bit laggy since I can't do this exactly the way I want to. I'm gonna do a new chat box, I think, because this does kind of drive me insane, and I don't like it. So, anyways, but that's a different problem for later. I think it's just because I've been into art and things like that. I just want to move everything. Like, I want rounded corners for everything. I want everything to change, so until then. Yeah, alright, let's actually get into the game. What time is it? 1:30 p.m.? I want to change the bed, I think. I know that sounds goofy. This is the OG one, I think. No. I'm gonna look down at here. This is a cutie one I got. This is another cutie one I got. I kind of like this one. I'm trying to save up currently for my game's lagging a little bit, which is fine. I'm sure when I actually like play this properly on PC, it's gonna be fine. I'm hoping my computer's breathing fine. It's kind of worse than normal though, if I'm being honest. And I undownloaded some mods because I knew how bad it was being lately. I know where those are. Oh, hold on. I want to check some of my mods to see if they're working. This is being a little laggy though. Like, more so than I thought Okay, it's a stone chest I don't like, so I'm just gonna... I don't know which part of my game is laggy, so I might have to download some mods real quick. Because this is worse than normal, and I don't think I can continue to play it if it's gonna be like this, but yeah. I'm gonna save it real quick, take off some mods, and put it back on. Because that could be it, but like... Oh, never mind. It's kind of working better now. Let's see. We'll figure it out as we go. Since I didn't start a day, like, right from the beginning. Sage, how was your stream? How you doing? It's yappuccino time. Are you getting ready to do anything, soon? Because I hope you get to rest today. Nice. Oh, you're gonna study. Good, as you should. Oh, nice. Enjoy your studying session and everything like that, so. And yeah, if you don't know who Sage is, please go check Sage out. Oh, you figured it out? What was the issue? Because I'm so glad you figured it out. Let me start with this. We're gonna throw that, and then we're gonna make it first. So. Okay, this is gonna go outside. I need to put all these outside. We're just gonna put them right next to each other. There we go. Oh, actually, I'm gonna keep the milk, but anyways. Not that one. Let's see. I want to put, like, any edible kind of items in this fridge, and now since I have a new one, I can do whatever. Like, recipe stuff, edibles, all that kind of, like, stuff that's for making stuff. I'm sure that makes sense. Like this. Alright. Grilled cheese, mussels. Okay. Apples. Oh, there are extra hidden channels that were muted? Hey, I mean, as long as you figured it out, that's like the most important thing, right? So I'm just glad you got it figured out. I'm sorry, y'all, if you get kidnapped by ads. I think that's all I can put in there anyways, but good enough. Now, we have this one too, which I think I'm gonna move that one as well. But now I have a whole new one of these, basically, that has nothing in it. I'm just gonna throw everything in there. Except for, like, this. Or, we're gonna put that in there. I don't have any use for it right now. I apparently watered all my plants, but... I'm gonna put these tools away because I don't need them. Who are you barking at? Who do you think you're barking at? Huh? Whoa. Huh? They are nuts. Correctamundo. Alright. I think I'm gonna put this, and this in there for now. I don't mind keeping the watering tank on me. I need to know why my game's so laggy. Hold on. Let me go save it. But it works so well in the small space. Alright, we're gonna figure this out. Hold on. Let me switch screens real quick. We're gonna switch back to this one while I figure out my game.
Man, you got all tripped up there, buddy.
Okay, let me uninstall some mods, and I think that's the entire issue. What ones can I install? I'm gonna uninstall, like maybe, because my computer is quite warm. Or maybe if I just close out this. I have a feeling that would help immensely. Alright, let me try that. If that does not fix it, then I will uninstall mods. Let's see. Yeah, my headache's slowly starting to come back, so hopefully not. Let's see. It's getting there. We can switch here in just a second. There we go. It's opening. There we go. Back to normal. There we go. Seems to be working. Alright. Now the controller's not working. Y'all, it's always something. Hold on. Why is the controller now not working? I swear. So, how's the weather? I'm tempted to, like, not even play with my glasses on because my head hurts. Again, I think it's more just the stress because I think anyone would feel stressed out after being like, hey, yeah, this thing, you got it to work, but it's not going to work. And then you get it to work and then something else happens. And then you're like, wow. The controller stopped working, Luke. I don't even know. I feel like I can't even make this stuff up. Let's see. The sound's at least working. So I'm hoping. The controller just stopped working all of a sudden. I quite literally don't understand what I did. Like, you gotta be kidding me. I think, though, if I just... I think if I do it this way, it also works. Actually, no. That's fantastic. Still doesn't work. That's fun. I love when things don't work. Alright, let me close out Steam. I'm gonna reopen Steam. I really don't want to have to restart my computer, but I'm like tempted to. And I know it's like working technically because I can hear it go ba-dum, ba-dum, like the acceptance of like it connecting to my computer. I'm going to grab my. This is crazy. I don't really want to yell right now for this conundrum. Like, it's kind of completely understandable. Like, you think in 30 minutes I would figure out? My computer is kind of like breathing, but like not that bad. So we're gonna figure this out. Now it's working. I don't know why closing out Steam and reopening it did it, but you know what? It's working. That's a good thing. We're gonna ride that right now. We're gonna ride that high. Alright, so I changed everything already. I have this thing that I think I'm gonna move. And, oh yeah. I don't know what happened. I didn't even install any mods, but this is working so much better. What do I want to do? I need to check my inventory. I want to get these and these. And I have like 19 wood. Okay. Let me see if I let my animals out for the day. I don't think I did. Nice. Hello. Also, hello. Also, hello. And alright. You got to see all my chickens. It kind of feels like a soap opera, like instead of like Days of Our Lives, Days of My Chickens. It's kind of a new one. Eat. Okay. Nice. And yeah, okay. I had chickens and they're all grown up. I don't remember which one's which. Which one are you? Can I look? I don't want to rename the building. Alright, what else? I think since it's late technically in the day. Oh yeah, no, the Days of Our Lives is an actual soap opera. Days of Our Lives is a legitimate soap opera, yes, indeed. Like it's what is it? The theme goes like so in the sands of time, so are the days of our lives or something like that. Like my grandmother used to watch the show. Yeah. It feels crazy when you realize something is like actually like true and it's not like a made up thing. But Days of Our Lives is a real thing. It's kind of interesting to think about. Let's see. Oof, my back popped. The way I heard a bird and I was like, is that in the game? Or like... It is 8 o'clock. I gotta go put my animals away. I know I just put them out, but gotta go put them away. Yeah, I don't remember. What is it? My mom can recite it. She's like, so are the sands of our time. such as the days of our lives, something like that. She can recite it. I can't. I don't know if she ever watched it with my grandmother. But usually, if anyone watched it with my grandmother, it was just because we were sitting on our phones or devices or whatever while my grandmother watched said show. Like, she loved her soapies. I don't know which ones she liked best though. I'd have to ask my dad because I think he would know. All right, let's go put them animals up. Oh, you can't even see. It's working now, obviously. Here we go. Here's the actual gameplay. Sorry, I was just chatting. Not even realizing the screen was not in fact switched. Hey, you know what? I finally got to work. That is the most important thing. Wait, where is this? That's the beach. I need to go here. The way I was like, yeah. Like, what? Like, I couldn't see the screen, and I was like, that's kind of weird. Because it wasn't on my screen. That was a lot of the issues. Alright, kiddos, go inside. It's like way past y'all's bedtime. I like my little speckly guy. Alright. I'm trying to think if I want to do anything. I think I'm just gonna throw... Oh, I have 2,000. You know what? We're gonna do something mighty quick. Okay, at least those are... How much stuff do I got in there? Yeah, that's fine. It is the 14th. I want to get a bigger bag, which is kind of like my goal. Because I didn't know you could do even a bigger bag. Alright, I got a fish. I'm okay with not getting rid of that fish because I'm going to use it as a cat treat. What's today? Saturday? Nothing special here. I like to always kind of like start on a Monday if I can. I do, however, love that I can go buy seeds at 11 p.m. if I need to. Where's the bigger bag? I think it's this one, right? Bag upgrade. Sold. Although I was going to use it to buy a cow. Bag upgrade. Thank goodness. Because my inventory was bothering me quite a bit. And I think that's money well spent, even though now I have like not even 500 buckaroos. I will deal with it. I'm gonna have so many things in my pocket now. That's gonna be kind of an issue, but better that than like not having it at all. Okay, we're gonna go to sleep here, and we're gonna start off the day anew. Alright, all those are fine. Alright, let's go in. I hope everyone's day is going well. Here's Sophia. Meow. Sophia is actually hopefully going to join us, and if she does, I'll move a little bit so she can be like here. But I don't know. Oh goodness. I at least made back 500 coins, like, or almost 600, so that's not bad. I didn't even realize it. Well, I don't remember the last time I played this, actually. Let's see. It's been a hot minute. Alright, let's go to the next day. I've been selling the honey I make in order to try to make back some of my money. I kind of want to change my glasses. Because these ones, they're not uncomfortable, but I think when I wear these ones too much, they actually kind of hurt. Debatable. However, it feels dark in here because I have no windows. I, however, really want to do... let me just get my watering pail. I will keep this in my pocket for now. It's kind of nice because I can tell with this Like, even though I can't tell where where everything is, I can see that, oh, cool, that one needs to be watered. Let's go take out the animals. I'm trying to think. So, I don't play games like this very often, right, guys? So, if anyone has any recommendations, because, like, I've never really played Stardew. I've never really played any kind of game that's, like, of this sort, if that makes sense. Oh, animal horns. I think I needed that for something. Oh, the sun's coming up. Yeah, I don't know what I did. I didn't check off any mods, but it's working better, so I'm just gonna kind of roll with that. Ooh, my pomegranate tree. I need to make like a list of things that I want to do. Okay. I don't have that much essence, so I don't want to upgrade. I try to like upgrade everything as much as I can as I go. But I don't really feel the like desire to do that. Today's Sunday, so Monday means we're getting more stuff. What do I want to look at? I think I don't need another chest now. However, I do want to look at the chest colors because I did a mod to change them. I didn't like any of them. So, because of that, I think it's these basic chest colors. There's ones with hearts and ones without hearts. Okay either way. I just really like the recolor. I think this is the OG one, and these are like the edits, which is really funny because of the location. So, anyway, I'm trying to think of what other edits I did. Oh yeah, I want to do some of these, but I don't know what those feathers are. I think I have everything but the super bougie titanium, and I don't know what that, like, wool is. I think it's wool. So, with that said, let me look at some of these. I don't know why the music stops. Sometimes the music just stops, and I don't get it. Okay, so I need Archerfish J. Dulce. I don't think it's Dulce. Dulce? That's at least how I kind of took it. I gotta do that. I'm gonna hold off on that, because I kind of don't want to. I'm still working on this one. And bull horns. That's Rias. Where's Rias? Rias is hanging out with one of my boyfriends. There you go, Rias. I love how attractive Rias became to me. Oh, wait. Should I edit my camera because I'm like in the way some? I feel like I should. Hold on. Now that I see the text bubble, I can move it. Let's see. What is this? That was incorrect. Move this up. Move me up? Maybe. Like, should I just put myself over here or something? I feel like that would work. Yeah, let's just do that. Y'all are relocating again. Whee! We're just going on a ride, y'all. There we go. Alright, so... I think we're actually gonna shrink y'all just a smidgen. Just like here. And then we're gonna just obviously take this and pretend it doesn't exist. Big brain energy. It's not easy being the smartest person in the room sometimes. That was a joke. Alright, let's go ahead. Looks like we've got a group. Should I do voices again? I feel like I should, but I don't know how to do men's voices. Should we get a game of cards going? I brought a duck. I can deal. All that's left is a cart. I feel like she's got it rough around the edges, voice. All that's left is a card table. Much. We're gonna need your anvil. I'm working here. I'm working here. I like how they're like, hey, can we borrow your anvil? And he's like, can you go away? I like how I have all this armor. I probably could make armor. But I don't want to wear armor. Is anyone else like that? They're like, but then I look like I have armor on and then it's all blocky. And then I don't like it. I don't know if anyone else is like that. People are probably like, yeah, I'm gonna wear armor because it's gonna protect me. Me. But it made me look weird. I don't like it. Like, I'm one of those people who plays a game because it looks cute. So, I mean... we shouldn't be surprised by my antics at this point, right? Oh, this one's also bloomed. Very nice. I think I'm gonna try to do... I want to try to place a chest somewhere, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna go make a chest real quick. Wait, can I even make a chest? I don't think I can make a chest, actually. Methinks there's no actually possible way. There's my man working so hard. I need to go down here. There's a hair. I don't know if anytime there's like a hair on your face and you're like, oh, I feel it. And you're like, oh, I hate this. Oh, I need a lot more wood. Okay. I'm gonna make one of those, actually. Let's just chop some trees down. Goodbye. Just taking out the town trees. Well, these are fine. I know they regrow, so I'm not like that, like, worried. Do I still not have enough? You're joking. One. Dang it. I was just gonna take that out if it was offering itself. Do we do the heart one or do we... I just want to do the green one. Ooh, I kind of like this one. This one's like special. I'm gonna do this special one. Yeah, why not? Sure, we'll do that. Okay. I just need one. I don't need the max. It's chilly now. I guess because I'm like not moving. Does anyone get that where they're like, wow, I'm cold now? But it does make sense that I'm not moving. I did a mod, however, that I can put chests wherever I want. So with that in mind, we're gonna stick this chest right here. Because it kind of irritates me that I can't, like, sometimes put things away. And we're gonna go ahead and pluck all these. Oh, burdock root seed. I think I'm gonna have to wait till next year to plant it, though. I'm gonna also put this in there. And I think let's go into the caves. Actually, we'll go to the left. We're gonna have to dig up fossils, go to the caves in that order. Debatable, but in that order. And since I'm feeling slow on energy, let's drink some water. Did good enough. Alright. Well. Let's do this. This. That. I can't get much else. And then I think just down here, and then it's already 12:40, so I kind of want to lickety split. I just want to collect things, really. Make some more mooney. Maybe get another cow. Alright. I think we're good. Let's go throw these in. I kind of wish I had bought the puffer jacket. And I didn't. And I'm kind of a little sad at myself because I was like, dang, maybe I should have bought that. Alright, let's get ready to go down. We're going down, down, let's do 30, I think, and then we'll, cause I need some stuffs. Okay. I also need a fish. I'm just gonna quickly find the rock that goes down. I don't really care. There's not too much here but rocks. Exhibit A is the rock that's spitting rocks at me. Nice. Okay. Residual rock breakage is always such a good thing. I always try to do the rocks by the entrance because I feel like if I do them somewhere else, it's just gonna make me mad if I find out, oh, it was this one that was right here next to the thing all this time. So, I don't know if anyone else is like that. I gotta turn this sound down just a little bit. If the sound isn't coming through for the game, please do let me know, but it should be. Should I change the color? I mean, it's got rainbow. Sometimes I like to change things up. Like, I was that person that used to change my phone screen, like, pretty much every day. Now, I don't really. Unless, like, I used to change it for seasons, like, as well as my phone case, but I just kind of like what I have, if that makes sense. Nice. Okay, but I need to fish. That's the whole problem, is I need to fish. I need the Jade Dulce. If it's just Jade Dulce, that is also fine. I don't know how to pronounce it. I would love to be correct, so I don't say it wrong. Because that's the problem, is like sometimes you assume, and then, you know, I'd rather be corrected and be a little embarrassed about being corrected than be wrong and keep being progressively wrong. What about this one? Okay, I'm not seeing anything that would look like that. Alright. I don't even see any water here. Alright, that's under weed. Alright. Nice. No fish. Let's just go find that thing and get the heck out of here, I guess. It's already 5:20. I think I'm just gonna start fresh tomorrow. There's not too much I can do. Okay, I got the coral chair. Whoa. Oh, hold on. This is unplugged. One sec. I was like, why did my screen get dark? Because my computer is trying to die on me. I must have accidentally... This attachment is like just magnetic. So that makes perfect sense why it did that. But it was not noticeable at all. Alright, let's go. I don't know where to find underweed, if I'm being completely honest. I will come in fully Whoa, wait. No, I don't want to exit the mines. Did I already find that? Did I not realize that? Let's just catch this fish. Is there another fish? Okay, well this isn't so bad. Alright, let's see. Is this underweed? Yeah. There's no fish right here, so I don't really care. I don't remember where underweed also is. So that's also a thing. Fishy. Please notice me. Gotcha. The way I forget how to play this game after like a while. There we go. That unfortunately was not what we were looking for, and I don't know if I can whack this. I thought so. Alright, back upstairs. So, to get to the next level, I need still 2 more things. Since it's 8, let's just go put the animals away. Let's put everything in my pockets, and I'm just gonna sell everything that I need to, obviously. Is that everything? I guess it was. Let me trade out some of the things that I know I would like to sell instead. Like, I don't want to sell this, I don't want to sell that. I don't want to sell those or those. I do want to get rid of these. And I think if I have one more, that's pretty much it. I'm not going to sell that. Or this, rather. So, this I can sell, and that I can sell. Okay. I'd just rather have my pockets full of things that I can make, like, money on. Let's see. I'm gonna have to take another pain pill that I am very sure of, and then I'm gonna have to go south because I went a weird way that I don't normally go. I can't do that anyways. It's already 9:10, so, and it's Sunday, so that means tomorrow we will have more, like, unwanted items kind of, like, hanging out in the box. Let's go ahead and just throw some of this stuff in there. I don't mind keeping the clay and that. This I have to donate. Maybe I should keep these. I'll get rid of the bugs. I don't need that. I don't need that. Or that. Or that. I'll keep the snapdragon. I do love a snapdragon. He's already there. This. That. Yeah. I'm gonna keep the burdock root. And let's just low-key get ready for bed. Since I took those, I'm gonna put the ice cube. Or maybe I need to keep some of these. I'm just gonna keep 3 of them for right now. And let me check on my inventory because I did not have one of those there, and I don't have one of these. And that I have enough of now, which is crazy. I have those, and those. Okay, good. I want to keep, like, obviously some things. Alright. I think that's good. Alright. This one looks exactly like Sophia, actually. Meow, meow. Alright, okay, let's see. Whew. Excuse me. I gotta take my hair clip out anytime I lay my head on the back. Okay, so now I'm back up to almost like 2 grand. I should have thrown some of that extra stuff in there just so I had extra money. But sometimes I don't want to do the math to like figure out exactly what it would be. I kind of look like a little frizzball today, which I'm like completely accepting of that. Alright, I think we're just gonna go Did I keep all night? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, babies. You guys want to go back inside? Let's call you guys inside. I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry, guys. Let's go ahead and feed them. This is low-key why I did not want farm animals. Yeah, I've like gotta learn how to take responsibility, and I'm not familiar with this kind of game aspect at all. Alright, let's see if they want to come outside. I at least gave them food. They seem happy, so let's try not to make them mad next time. And I think I'm gonna take some of these. Where is one of my boyfriends? Not there. Okay, it's fine. So I can check the box today to see what else is like in the lost and found. However, I feel like I actually picked up everything. I could have totally not done that. Very plausible. Was that Ulrich? Was that my rock guy? He really likes... the fact that him and his rock beat me, I'm a little sad by. I'm not gonna lie. I am kind of saddened by that. Alright, let's see if we can get this fish. Dang it. Is there another fish? I will wait until there's another one. Where is the fish? Or, like, there's no fish. There's just this guy kind of bothering me. Yo. I don't care. Just stay away, little turd. Can I just find the lower level, y'all? There we go. Not all of young messaging me. Oh, Momo Sid. I want to pop in. Sorry, guys. Gotta pop in a lurk. Lurky lurk. I don't know if anyone else is like that or if that's... Like, I try to get my lurks in when I can. Speaking of which... How do I... Making sure all my things are muted. Alright, let's see. I honestly don't feel like I'm gonna play that long because my head still hurts and I kinda wanna go take a nap. Even though I can't take naps. I say I wanna take a nap, but like, that's actually not an option. That is not one of the options, which, yeah. Madly unfortunate. Did I catch both of those? That was pretty sick. I did not know you could do that. Is this a scarab? Yeah, that's nice. Eeny meeny, Tay Mini would have been so happy to know that. They said scarab and not beetle. Boo. Can y'all leave me alone? You wanna... Good. You can't do anything from that angle. That's it. Pissing me off. I like how I was turned around backwards and I still got it. I'll take that. Thank you. Did my fish come back? No, he didn't. I blame you guys. Not you guys as in, I mean the lighty guys. For validation. Dang it. Like, what am I... A master of the blade? Maybe. I'm like, why? Oh, maybe because this is my equipment, so I have nothing really going for me. I probably should actually adjust that. Let's wait for this guy to settle on down there. We're gonna wait for this guy. Shoo. Okay, I got him. I'm just waiting. How did I miss that? Dang it. Nice. Okay. I still need that fish. I'm still not finding it. Is there a fish over here? Is this underweed? Alright. Come on. Alright, I guess I'm like running out of energy, so I'm like, what do I do? Because I don't like want to heal so much, you know, if that, I don't know if that makes sense. Like, it's only 1:30, so I don't mind if I heal, but however, I just want to be able to get some quality stuff. Like, if I can't get the things that I need to move on with the story, I need to at least make enough so I can progress in other ways. Let's see. I always get a lot of snow though. And that fish still hasn't come back. I'm just gonna keep all the rock I get because I'm gonna need 500 for my house upgrade, and I really do want a house upgrade. 1, 2, 3, and off. Dang it. Come here. Thank you. Alright, let's just go down to the next level. If I get too low, I'm just gonna heal. Because it's only, well, I guess it's 3 something. But I'm kind of just getting low anyways. Well, let me eat some of these. These are just kind of like my something to have. It's kind of giving something borrowed, something blue. This is just something so I don't die, okay? And it kind of gets the inventory out of my pocket in a way. I want to go to lower levels though so I can get new, like, like, what's it called? Materials for new weapons. But for right now, I should just focus on making better, what's it called? Armor. Dang it. Well, it's only 4:30. I can either go another... Let's just do some stuff back at the farm. I need to learn to make a little bit more recipes. However... Let me go get some health. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Because I think I did start pretty late today in terms of... I don't remember if I went down here yet or anything. I did not. So we're gonna do... Oh, wait. I can't even do that, can I? If I eat one of these, I think I will have enough. Yeah, that's fine. I forgot I also didn't need to do that, but we're gonna ignore that. Alright, let's see. I meant to take something to the... Did I ever take... No, it's still here. Okay. Let's get some of these worms. Alright, and let's go to the museum because I want to take some of this stuff and get rid of it. Pawn it off, actually. Because if I can donate it, I will. I, like, don't want it in my pockets. There's nothing else I can donate, though, however. Oh, we got 2 more things for that, like, selective section. The way my brain just wants to go snack. A little snack. Like, don't ask me why. I've just had that in my head for, like, days now. It's 7, so it's almost 8. I'm just gonna send the animals inside so I didn't forget again and then kick my own tail for it. I can't. Tan, thank you for doing your apple munches. I hope they were delicious. And I hope you're doing well. I hope stream went well yesterday. I'm low-key now feeling residual effects from having like a 12-hour stream. So I'm like, maybe I should not have done that, which is very ironic. Because it's the first time ever I've like had residual effects afterwards. But hope you're doing well. Hope your day or evening or whatever time. I need to start checking the time for Stray a little bit more, but I hope you are doing well regardless. That is the main point. Yeah, let's see. I think I'm gonna take... I still like the snapdragons. I'm gonna keep some of this under seaweed stuff. Bugs, though, can go. And that should be enough. And then let's go see what's up on the... What do I call it? Oh, you just woke up? Yeah, what time is it in Stray right now? I usually have a clockety clock. Oh, it's 9:16 a.m. That's not bad. Well, happy to have you here either way. I hope you have a good start to your morning. Let's see, what was I going to do? I guess I can do eggs. Eggs. And then what else do I want to do? I think I'm just gonna collect random objects while yeah. Oh yeah, this. I want to look at the box. Alas, nothing of dire need or measure. These broken plates, this looks like a broken plate. Is that Baylor? I always call him Hal, but I do have to give him his proper name, which is Baylor. Oh, it's 7:16 in the morning. Oh, because you're not in Sydney, are you? Rocky, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's kind of a slow day here today, so I don't know if it'll give you much energy, but if it helps, by all means, stick around, hang out, and do it, whatever it is you'd like. I still haven't seen your reel. I tried to look for it yesterday. I could not find it. So, unless you have sent it to me and I just didn't see it, then I have not seen your reel. I probably just I looked for it actively and did not see it when I was looking on the benevolence bringers and stuff. So, I don't know how I missed that. Because I remember we were talking about it and I was like, I literally looked for this and still couldn't find it. But either way, I can't believe it's 7:16 in the morning. Well, it's 7:17 in the morning now, but oh, so you're kind of like on the Sydney side and Tan's on the opposite side. Okay, that makes sense. That does make the way I just forgot that. Yeah, I got the two Aussies there. I have the Sydney time because that's where my friend's family lives. So yeah, I usually keep the Sydney side because he lived in New South Wales. He grew up there. So because of that I his family lives, I believe they moved like not too far away from that area, so they kind of still live in New South Wales. So I just keep Sydney because I think that is the same time zone. I'm hoping because if not, I'm gonna have to change it again. Did you? Okay, that's probably why. Because I haven't checked that since yesterday. I've had a gnarly headache since I woke up, and I don't understand why. Yeah, let me go and look at that. Is it in the chat? Oh, wow. Ian also did one. Nice. I gotta catch up on all these. Hey, you know what? I'm proud of you guys. Not safe for work. Uh, Noted. But I'm proud of you guys, even though that's not like a normal thing you guys do, you still did it. And that that takes a lot. I'm gonna do a stretch. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go to bed probably super freaking early. What did I knock down? I knocked something down so I can actually like wake up like normal time tomorrow. Normal time I mean is 9 a.m. Because I woke up at 10 today and my head has been pounding because I got like 10 hours of sleep. I was like, eh. Oh, you're in CLD? Okay. Or QLD. Oh, interesting. Queensland. Okay, it's QLD. I'm learning so much. My friends gonna be so proud of me that I'm just not making like fun of him and I actually know things now. He's gonna be like, how do you know that? Oh, so you live in Queensland. Okay. But yeah, he was in New South Wales. His family's in New South Wales. But yeah. But okay, well that makes sense. I'm gonna have to learn my geography because my friend not just, she went to Australia and went to Tasmania and Sydney and where else did she go? I think it was just Tasmania and Sydney, which is crazy. Oh, your family's in New South Wales. But huh. Very very interesting. I had a friend, she lived in like the outskirts of Sydney. Yeah. Stuck an ad. I will wait. But sometimes I never know how ads work. Let's see. I need to make another alert for ads. Let me write that down. My pen. I do need to make I'm stuck in an ad. And anyone can use those. Okay, I'm stuck in an ad. I'm gonna make that one. Yeah. It's funny because like I have a lot of ads right now because that is quite literally my only revenue source because I'm going to try tomorrow morning, I think, before I do my co-working stream all day to like try to go talk to like what's it called? A headhunter, because I obviously have really good skills and I could do something with them. So, I'm getting kind of fed up because I know I'm more than capable of having a job and I could balance both of these things. I have no idea. Yeah, that's it, Luke. But I have no idea what my ad blocks are set to. I think it's really regular. I know it's super regular because it's like the way to make the most money without annoying people. So, exactly, Luke. I know I have good skills, so I have no idea what pre-roll is. I don't. Oh, pre-roll like before you come into. I need to have pre-roll set up. I don't know that much about Twitch if I'm being completely honest. I didn't even know. I still kind of don't know what partner entails. I've just kind of guessed throughout all this stuff. So I need to also work on my ads because I need to have that. I need to have pre-roll set up before the charity. So I have my nice little big list of things I always write down. Let's see. I did this one. I don't remember what that one is. But I need to also fix my chat because I don't like how my chat looks right now. And I see other people with really cute chat boxes or whatever. And this is really hard on my eyes. And I think because of that strainingness, it's kind of annoying. But apparently he likes my fish. Debatable. Okay, so I do have a sapphire. It would have been better if I used the sapphire that I sold, but, you know, whatever. Oh, if you have pre-roll, you can't have regular ads? Interesting. Okay, I need to actually research this. But, makes sense. I'm like, I need to figure out how to do anything and everything. I'm like, very behind. I need to... Yeah. Enjoy your lurk. I hope your mornings go well. If Tan's still lurking. Alright, let's see. So it's 9:30. What did I want to do? I think I wanted to craft something, but I low-key... Oh, wait, yeah, I remember I wanted to smith something. I gotta go up here, though. It's 9:50, so I gotta be careful with whatever I do actually smith. How many of these do I need? 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Alright. I can do... I'm thinking... If I can do 3 of them... That's at least 3 out of the way. Let's try to do... What is the max? It's 9:30 now, so I need to kind of be careful. What's the max? 12? 9, 10, 11? That's fine. Alright. And then let's... We're gonna do... 40... Wait, what is this? Do I need 12? I'm at 27, though. I guess it's too late that it's like, no, you can't do this stuff. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, that feels about right. Alright, let's sell the rest of this stuff. And then hopefully I'm gonna have enough money for another cow or something. I think I already put my cows away. I'm really at least hoping I did. Emphasis on hoping and like not actually, because it is one of those things that is kind of... Oh, wait. Is that what that thing wants? Yeah, it is. So, where did it go? Hello. I want this. How do I there it is. I think I just throw it at it and just yeet and it just, or no? Yeah, there we go. Uncommon bug pheromones. Bet. Alright, let me, no. That's for kitty. No, I gotta keep that. These. I'm just gonna sell everything else. I really don't care. Actually, my brain's telling me this is good enough. And I agree. Not sure why, but that's what I'm going with. Alright. Nice, thank you, kitty cat. Alright. We got this one. I think this is here. Okay. Good enough. Alright, cat, let's go to bed. It is 1:10 in the morning, which is not good for time-wise. Okay, so I need 500, and I'm not quite sure on the monetary for it, so we're gonna check that out first. Tuesday, innit? I don't think Tuesday has any specific stuff. I'm gonna put on my chapstick. And then I think I am going to have to take a bio break here in just a moment. Because life, and I drank so much soda. I had basically 3 glasses of soda. How you doing? You can cuss in this chat now. This one's fine. It's only when Dylan's here. Dylan is on his own Pocopia stream right now, so 3? 3 what? Oh, you mean the face? Do you mean the title? 3 sodas? What sodas, though? Oh, yes, I did have 3 sodas. Yes, sorry. I have short-term memory loss. I just had... Well, I refilled my drink 3 times. It was just Coke. But I like my Coke with a little bit of lemon in it. So I just had them throw some lemon in there. It looks like tea, but it's Coke with lemon. My favorite thing. Yeah, I was like, you know, that is the hack, I guess, that I need to do from now on is, I learned, yeah. Ooh, nice. Noise. Let's see, enjoy your raid then. Are you raid as in streaming or raid as in you're doing something? If you're, because I thought you weren't streaming, and I need to know that you're streaming. Have soda water? Video game rating. I was about to say, I was like, bro, when? Since when? You should stream. That is not me pressuring you. If you don't want to, of course, do not by any means. But if you do want to. Oh, I got a lot of rocks. Look at all these rocks, guys. That's a lot of rocks. Mango. I feel like every time I see, like, Abby, I will automatically see Mango. It feels like you guys come in a pair. I mean, you should, Abby, just because I really like your... This is kind of a goofy reason, but your art's really good, and I feel like art streams would be really fun. Is it the work that you guys told me about before? Because I was debating whether I ask about that or not. Because you guys seemed so excited when I was like, I need a job. Large vanilla McDonald's milkshake and a double espresso shot. Interesting. See, coffee doesn't have an effect on me. If I'm being completely honest, coffee does nothing for me. It's kind of rather extremely disappointing. Not even a little disappointing, like extremely. Oh, do you? That makes sense. I was about to say. Well, the problem is I'm in North Carolina and you're in DC, so that's a little far for my driving range. And I'm supposed to be going back to Korea in a few months. So I don't think that would been like, if it's online work, I got you. But if I have to do physical work, like, it's mildly difficult given the distance. Mango still hasn't bought a mango. I can almost assure you they haven't. I feel like they haven't. I feel like you would tell us if you bought a mango. Yeah, exactly. See? I had a feeling like you would have told us if you bought a mango. It would have been like a big thing. What was I gonna do? Do I wanna... Let's go look at the house price. See, I hear that a lot, and I totally get that. I hate living here in America that I'm like, I need to go... Like, all my friends are there and stuff like that, so it kind of makes sense for me, and like, the job market I want is there, so it makes sense. But, yeah, like... It definitely, see, it makes sense as a Korean. But as a foreigner, I'm like, I understand why Koreans love living here. My friend just moved here, and he was like, literally, yeah. It's crazy. Like, as a foreigner, people love that, like, they're like, oh, you speak Korean? And it's like, yeah. And, like, it's very interesting. So, yeah, it does make sense, but I can only imagine, like, once I get married to a Korean. I mean, luckily, my man's doesn't actually have Korean citizenship anymore. Yeah, there's more people leaving. Like, Korea's kind of on its way out, but their prices are insane. So I'm like, you know, maybe, like, I've seen all the visas they put into place to try to, like, get people to stay. Where is this thing? It's not that one. Oh, you dodged the... Well, it's... I don't know. Wait, you only have to do the draft if you're a man, right? I don't know how that works, but, I mean... it makes sense. I've tried... So I actually tried applying for a place in Sweden. Switzerland. Greece, but Greece is very, like, much 50 years behind. When I was living there, it was really behind, and it's still behind. My friend who is half Greek says, don't do that. Korea, actually, I had a job. It was under the table, so, but I had a job, and I can't get a job here in America, which is kind of silly and goofy, and, like, I'm like, oh. Oh, really? Yeah, Sweden and Switzerland are also expensive. Yeah, I had a job in Korea, but I can't have a job here in America because... Ah! Makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. I did not know that. That's crazy. But, no, it's kind of wild because, like, that makes more sense. I was like, why do you have to go... Like, why do you have to go to war? I was like, you don't have to go to war. That makes more sense. But it's kind of crazy because I'm like, my train of thought just derailed. I'm like, you know, I'm glad I don't have to go into the military because I don't think my mom's like, I think you'd be great in the military. And I was like, oh my, I don't think I'd make it. Like, I don't think I'd last, like, through the 5 push-ups or the physical test. See, yeah, it doesn't make sense. Why can't I get a job here in my own country where I was born and raised? Like, I'm too overqualified for things, but I'm also underqualified for the jobs that are actually in my field. Make it make sense. They're like, hey, you're not qualified enough, but, I was like, the only reason I could get a job in Korea is because I am a foreigner, and they're like, wow, you speak English? And I'm like, yeah. So it's like that. Definitely the foreigner thing comes into play and kind of saves my ass a little bit in that respect. There's a house upgrade here? Am I crazy? Am I just not seeing it? But oh yeah, the one place I'm talking about that I worked for, if you want one, yes. It is, I liked it, and I also get a bonus when I refer someone, as long as you say it was me. So I'm like, yeah. Where is this home upgrade? That big button. Yeah, I speak, like, it's funny because I do say, they'll be like, wow, you speak Korean? No, seriously though, whenever I tell, like, my mom tells people all the time, she's like, oh yeah, she went and lived in Korea. Because, like, I guess it's very impressive or something. I don't know. See, that's me. I'm like, I can speak conversational, but I'm not fluent. So I'm like, what do I do with that? I'm like, okay, anyways. Like, speaking of which, I need to put my pimple stuff on. Because I feel this pimple is still not going away. This is no Scarna. I need Acodon. Ugh. Yeah, I honestly, I need to keep studying Korean. I think after the charity event, I am going to start like hardcore studying again. Because I really love the language. And I need to get obviously better at it. Because honestly, that's the biggest compliment I feel like someone can give me. Because like the way I sit on, I've always sat on the floor instead of sitting on the couch and like other things. Yeah, sorry, skincare. I'm using the Akunon. I forget where my pimples only get better with this. Yeah. Sorry, I have to put it on every now and then. I got a new lip glossy thing. Sorry, your text is over here, but I'm looking over here at the camera so I can actually look at you. Look at my cute little lip gloss I got. My mom bought it for me today. Tell me why this thing is $15 normally though. We got it for $3, which is the only fair price for it, but it was $3. I also got a heart-shaped one. That's really cute. And I got one more. A sparkly one. Because they were... Yeah, it does taste like lemon. Does it say lemon on there? Because that was... Yeah, it's iced lemonade. The text is hard to read, but it is iced lemonade. They had strawberry, lemonade, and pound cake. And pound cake smelled disgusting. It was disgusting shit. But it's lemonade, which I love. And I accidentally hit this. But yeah, it's lemon scented and flavored, and I love it. Have a good rest of your evening, Mango. I hope you get to have a lot of rest. But it was good to see you either way. Sorry, you're over... I'm looking here, but the text is there. I need to, like, put the text there so I can see it. But enjoy. I hope work was good today for the both of you. Here, I'm just gonna casually... No, I can't move my chat over. I was gonna move my chat over so I could actually, like, see... The funny PNG? What funny PNG thing? The PNG tuber or what? Cause girl, I'm trying to remember. If it was the thing we were trying to like figure out before. Oh yeah, the PNG tuber. Yeah. Cause what is it called? Like usually if I have like a little, it's like a VTuber, PNG tuber. Here, I can show you the one I usually use if I'm feeling less spoony than normal. I have a few I use. This is the one I normally use. If I can get it set up. No, let me do... There we go. This is my one I normally use. It was upside down because I was hanging it from the rafters. So it could hang out with my friend. But now, I can actually, like, rotate it. This is my normal one, so, like, when I speak, it speaks. And I drew it, so. I've been getting into pixel art. That's, like, what I've been kind of, like, into lately. So I've been making my little friends that look like this, and I just, there we go. So, yeah. Yeah, I like this one, it was a free app, so I was like, yeah. But it's very fun. Dude, Dylan's is really cool. Like, I don't know if you saw, like, I think he's live. I don't know which, I think he just has Blue Cat. He might have Blue Cat. I can't see. Oh no, he's just live today. I forgot he's just a human today. Oh, Rocky's in the chat. Love that. Rocky's been wanting to go in the chat. But anyways, he normally has a Blue Cat one. Sophia's here. Muffin. Look at those little socks. Where are you going? Okay, Anne. You don't want to say hi to the people? The people love you. Her butt's there, but yeah, he has a Blue Cat PNG tuber that he uses. He has the Sprigatita one that I made him. He has the Floragato, and I'm making Meowscarada. Muffin just getting back over there, but anonymize everyone. What do you mean by it? Yeah, that's what I was making last night. I finished that one. I think maybe after you got off stream, I finished that one. It turned out so good. I'm like so pumped with how it turned out. And then I'm just gonna leave my PNG tuber there because I'm kind of lazy. Muffin's up in her area. I guess I should move so Muffin can have her time to shine. But yeah, I'm actually starting to think about doing that, but I don't want to be that person that's like, you want art? You want to see my art? Like, I think I'm gonna make though like a actual portfolio for everything, and make sure I watermark everything and have it professional, and take screenshots and videos of it. So, but thank you guys. Like, I'm if I'm not making money doing, you know, anything, I really should just do that if it makes money. I luckily have I have like 3 different portfolios, because I have one for my industrial design stuff, I have one for my UGC stuff, and then I have one for just kind of general things, but I should just do that one. Why is it that not the cacao talk popping up only now? Yeah. So the desk chair that I was talking about that I went to go get yesterday was gone. We went to go look at it today and was gone. That's so funny. I had to tell jokingly I say my fiance, because he kind of asked me to marry him. So we're not going to talk about that, but yeah, I need to have my 4th like streaming portfolio for sure though. But oh, all right, there we go. Texture taken care of. Now I need to do my stretch and some water. A water break. Hi, Muffin. I'm making her a catio. I need to work on it. I think this Saturday's my sister's, what's it called when people get married? Not weddings, but like the wedding party, the engagement party, that thing. That's this Saturday, so I don't think I'll be streaming Saturday. And Sunday, I think I'll be preparing for the stream charity stuff this week. But tomorrow I'll be streaming on pretty much all day again. So I need 5,000 tesserae, a lot of wood, a lot of stone. Okay, bet. I want a bigger house. I need to high roll a little bit more though. Dang, this screen's bright now that I'm like looking at it. I'm not allowed to drink unless someone redeems it. Hey, that's what I made the little bot for, so I can actually like remember. Because sometimes I just do not remember. It'll be like, hey, remember to drink some water and stay hydrated. I'm like, oh shit, that's for me. That's right. I forgot. It's funny because what I used to do at work, I would have my computer out and I would just run my friends' streams in the background or listen to them like a podcast. That was probably like my favorite thing. Just to spend it for all in one go. I wanted to, I think, like, switch my PNG tuber up, kind of like what Dylan's gonna be doing. I need to come up, I have one PNG tuber, like, kind of thing set up, but I want to do more. I am getting better at drinking water, I will say that. Sometimes I don't remember. Like, it'll be like, oh, it's been 6 hours and I haven't drank any water. One time I'm like, I'm not gonna answer my phone. 20 text messages after like 7 hours of no contact. That's fair. My hydrate, don't dehydrate. I think I'm gonna spend some money. We're gonna get Tesserae. Ooh, a salad. Sure. But it still amazes me that Dylan does not like salad because I like salad. Yes, finally, I got things working. First, the sound didn't work. Then the game was slow, and then my controller stopped working. So I'm glad we finally made it here after like forever. How was work, Chashley? I hope you're doing better. I wonder when is your leave starting, because I'm excited for you to get so much rest. Even though there's doctor's visits, you deserve so much rest. So, what are you doing? Business keeps up in the winter too. Mistria is a busy town. Yeah, I'm doing that for his voice from now on. That sounds awful, and I love it. Let's see. I'm gonna put this somewhere. This is a bunch of stuff I don't need. So, with that said, is that a question mark or an exclamation point? I know my things. The 20th, 5 more shifts. You got this. I believe in you, Chashley. I'm so excited for you. I can't believe that was the time off is like, it's so deserved. Like, I'm just glad you can do it at all, period. Like, I'm hoping we figure out what the heck is wrong, because then you won't have to be, at least maybe not in as much pain. So. Oh, really? Well, hopefully we'll get to a point where there's a no pain day. Did Muffin already leave again? Muffin left again. I'm just gonna scoot back over. But, yeah, I hope you can get to a point where it's like a no pain day. Because, that makes me so sad that, like, you have to deal with that. I wish I could just be like, psh, out the window. Ugh. I like how you can just see my screen. I mean, it doesn't matter, because I'm not that concerned, but yeah, thank goodness it was a no pain day, though. I second that. I second what Luke said. I can't go. Like, he's like, go deeper. I can't. I can't reach the mines anymore at that part. Let's see. I'm gonna take these and those. And oh, I meant to give this to my cat. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just glad it was permitted, because you deserve to, one, know what you have, and two, just to feel like to rest and feel better. Oh, that's good. Every time I think of your therapist now, I think of like how you were like, ah, shit, I gotta go to therapy. I'll be back. And that just cracks me up. Dude, if you get time off, we gotta play Yap Yap. And if anyone else wants to play, please feel free, because Yap Yap is so fun. I like that you use your mic and you're just chaotic. Like, it's I don't know, that just it tickles me so bad. I'm like, yeah. Okay, where is, oh, it's right here. Y'all, I can't see. I was tempted to wear my contacts in, and then I realized they dried up, and I don't know where my other contacts are. Because I was like, I'm gonna wear contacts. And then I was like, I'm not gonna wear contacts. I think they're in a box somewhere. Either that or they're still in Korea. They might still be in Korea, and then that's not gonna help me at all. Because I do also have a new, like, prescription. But we're not gonna talk about that, because I'm pretty sure that might be where they actually are. I loved Yap Yap. That was just so fun. I need to build a PC. Maybe when I get to Korea or something like that. Serena, how was stream? I hope it was good. I was lurking in the background, which means I need to close your tab now. Oh wait, did I not let the animals out? I did not let them out. My bad, y'all. Please enjoy the outside. I want to hold this one. Thank you. And pet that one. And I'm gonna pet this one. Okay. I'm sorry that didn't pop in. No, I didn't see Serena's art. Wait, is there a VOD? Should I go check it? That means I have to close your tab now. Because... where... let's see. I'm gonna have to pull up the VOD, I guess. It's unfinished? Dang it. What is it, though? What were you drawing? I like how I've just gotten all the art people together. We're all, like, hanging out doing art and stuff. We should have, like, a art stream. Or, like, a... like... I don't know, what do you call it? Hobby stream. I've been wanting to do a hobby stream. You have to send me a DM what you, or you'll have to tell me what you were drawing, since you don't have to send me anything. But because I'm curious what you were drawing. You should. Drawing is so fun though. I love drawing processes. Oh, Pennywise. Nice, nice. Love that. You're gonna have to... I was gonna say, I saw that you had, like, your face cam on, but I'm guessing you were just doing, what's it called? Hand drawings? So, wow. English is my first language, and I'm struggling so hard today with it. It's probably because, like, I been switching back and forth today. Ooh. A pumping head? I don't know what that is, but I'm all for it. I want to do, so, once I get, yeah, English is hard. Look, I know people who can't even speak English, and my English got worse when I went to Korea, ironically enough. Like, I forgot to use, like, I can't remember, what are the words, like, the fridge. I'd just be like, oh, it's in fridge. Like, and I'm like, the fridge, it's in the fridge. Like, that's the one I forget the most, is where I'm like, oh yeah, it's in the fridge. And I'd be like, it's in fridge. Yeah, like, it's articles. Thank you. Articles. I forget articles when I was in Korea. And I noticed that a lot of Koreans do that, so it kind of makes sense, like, why, like, if I hang out with someone, I'm like, yeah, I just forget these. But, it does save time. You know what? Maybe it's just a time-saving aspect more than it is, like, anything else. I'm hoping I can open up this lighthouse, because look how cool it looks. Ooh, paper mache pumpkin? Wait. I need to watch Over the Garden. I know what Over the Garden is, but I've actually never watched Over the Garden. But that sounds so fun. Did I just get stuck? Okay, no, I'm not completely stuck. Here, I'm gonna actually change my screen so I can actually see. Yeah, you get it, Cheshley. I was gonna say, if anyone gets it, I know Cheshley does, and I know, what's it called? Abby gets it. My brain just is not working right now, which is totally fine. It's only to be expected, if I'm being completely honest. I was gonna see, yeah, I'm still watching my Pocopia videos. Cheshly, I literally have one pulled up on my screen. You can't see it, but it's there. You see this video here in the background? It's a Pokopia video. I found a Korean Pokopia. This is the wrong one. I found a Korean Pokopia person, and I was like, ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? But I love the ¿Dónde está la library? It's even funnier just because I feel like ¿Dónde está la biblioteca is the only thing everyone knows when they're like learning Spanish. I need to do I was talking with Abby about this. I need to do a Korean like study with me kind of thing. Did you? Hold on. Where's phone? Mobile device. I'm gonna look at it right now. I don't know why. Oh, hold on. Let me answer this text since I opened it. My friend was like, why don't you just order on Coupon? Coupon is like our Amazon. Duolingo does Korean. I actually had more than 1,000 day streak. And I was depressed and it wouldn't let me renew it. And so I was like... So. My friend was like, why don't you just buy on Coupon? I was like, there's no coupon here. If I can get my friend, Cheshly, one of my friends that hangs out and streams sometimes is German. Her name is Laura. Laura is so much fun. I need Laura to just yap with me again on stream or something. There's a way. Oh, and Cheshly, I don't know. I was telling you about the broken window theory. They speak German. If you like... I know you like abandoned things. I think we talked about this. But if you go watch their videos, you kind of get some listening practice every now and then. So, highly recommend. I do think one of the guys, he's Italian, so he speaks... Oh, have you? Have you been liking it? Because I love them. They went away for a while, and I was like, y'all good? Y'all okay? Are y'all, like, good? The Italian prison. There's one that's like a city, and it's like is it abandoned? Well, obviously it's abandoned. It was abandoned because of like it's infrastructurally like not safe for people to live in. That one I really like. Urban exploring in Europe looks insane. I will say that. Like, it just looks like for the proper people, the ones that I really, they're just like my first ones that I started watching, so I have just a attachment to them. But they work with broken window theory every now and then, and the ones they've done in Europe are crazy. But I just love broken window theories, like not theatrics, like visuals, I guess, better, because they got stunning work and stunning art. Like the photos they take are, by God, they're gorgeous. All right, let's see. Should I do? I'm gonna sell the honey because I can make a lot of money. That was not meant to be a rhyme, but I'll take it. A salad. I still need to give my cat that treat, which I keep forgetting. What else? What do I do with this? A rooster feather. Yeah, I really like that they're appreciative of the history. Like, there's some people I cannot watch. Like, what is it? There's a guy named Steve... What's his name? Steve Roning. He's not the most annoying person, but he's just like, hey, dude, bro, look at this place. And I'm like, I don't know if I can watch this, y'all. Like, I don't know if I can get through this. You know what's actually really funny about that, Serena? I swear for the longest time that my YouTube name is Lil Sour Apple. It's been that for years. And all of a sudden, it said, your name's, like, your username, your channel name isn't that anymore. I was like, So that's why my YouTube channel has an extra P in it, so it's Little Sour Apple with an extra P. And you know why? Because Little Sour Apple is taken by a rapper named Little Sour Apple, and I'm like I even commented, I was like, bro, all my socials are this. Can I just please have this back? Ugh. But whatever. Yeah, no, I look up Lil Sour Apple on YouTube and you'll see this kid who's a rapper. I'm like, and it literally said like, oh, video made 2 weeks ago. I'm like, but it's whatever. I'm thinking of changing the name or something because but I don't like that they're all different. They all should be the same. Yeah, someone's parents have money. But yeah, I was just like, bro, please let me have the name. The name, please. Good sir. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. I have stuff to drop off. Yeah, I did actually send something to YouTube and they never replied. They were like, just go kick rocks or something. I was like, okay, solid. Noted. So, that's as far as that got. Little Sour Apple real. It wouldn't even let me have, like, YouTube's really weird. Like, it wouldn't even let me have my name as Apple. I have to do, hi there, I'm Apple, because it's like, that name can't be used. Like for the name that you're like, hey, who is this? And I'm like, Apple. And they're like, you can't use that. And I'm like, is it because it's Apple, like the tech brand? Because that makes sense. But like, I did it before, so why is it not working now? Like, Little Sour Apple real feels like, if it feels like if I did that, it's like, guess what? I'm not. I don't know if that makes sense, but aromas in the bathhouse. Your cabinet of scented oils must be bottomless. Trade secret. Oh, I got a little thingy thing from Baylor. Love it. I'm gonna do some rose hip. There should be rose hip up here. Ironically enough, I went by Apple because my first name, back in the old day, no one could say my first name. Like, no, my first name is exactly almost the same as Apple. It begins with the first letter, ends with the same letter, same amount of letters, characters, whatever. And just a few words are changed. So I started going by that because I was like, you know what? No one says Apple wrong. Like, when I would go to Starbucks, they'd be like, they call me a different name, and I'd be like, yeah, that's my drink, okay. Like, but no, my name is actually very similar to Apple, and I go by Apple in real life because of how my name isn't complicated at all. It's actually really pretty too. It's just
Oh my gosh!
Maluk just subscribed for 2
Luke.
months.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Luke. I hope you enjoy. And thank you, I appreciate every subscription. Yeah, I was even considering, like, naming my, like, eventual future daughter Apple. But I was like, that's gonna be... Now that I have it as a brand thing, I'm like, I can't do that. I think Pear is a really cute name. I always refer to my man as Pear. So it's like Apple and Pear. So, but, it's funny because Coupon is not in America. He's lying. Sorry. You said something's here in America, and I'm like, see, I like my first legal name though. It's really pretty. It's my mom gave it to me. But it's funny because in America you can change names so easily, but like in other countries, like Germany, it's impossible to change your name, even like for valid reasons, which is crazy. But see, that makes sense, yeah. Like, Kumquat would be... Kumquat is what I call our puppy. Like, I'll be like, come here, little kumquat. Kumquat would be a cute one, I think, though. I think Kumquat would be cute for, like, the unnamed baby name. Like, what is it? I don't know if people do it in America. I know in Korea, like, they'll name the baby, like, a baby. Like, instead of the name of the baby, they'll call it, like, Peanut or things like that, so... Why do you not like kumquats? Those are just pet names. They are just pet names. Earl. Oh wait, how do I pronounce this guy's name? Ulrich is easy, but he said when I was learning the ropes, it was Earl. I say Earl like E-A-R-L. Earl. Kumquat's a fruit, pretty sure. How bullyable is the name? How bullyable. Yeah, you know, you are right. Like, that's why I'm, like, hesitant. Like, that's why I'm, like, very hesitant. Like, as an adult, you're like, that's cool. But as a 12-year-old, some kids can be like, you aren't fruit. Like, yeah, at least people can spell my name Veronica. Like, okay, well, whoever... That's an awful name. Oh, shit. The dog's... Kumquat is running after Sophia. He deserves it, though. He got a lack of a brain cell. But, yeah, no. Any kid who has to be called that name, that's terrible. Terrible. Like, what? That makes sense. That part, yeah, sorry. Hey, we were getting there. Yeah, y'all forget, like, sometimes I don't see that stuff. Like, people will tell me dirty jokes, and I'm like, I don't get it. They're like, I'm like, that didn't, literally, genuinely, same, Luke. It did not cross my mind. That's why I was like, what is it? That's honestly also fair, Cheshley. It's like, if they're not gonna get bullied for their name, they're gonna get bullied for something else stupid, like, oh, you like J-pop, and you're like, what are you, like, uncultured? Like, I'm gonna, when I have kids eventually, although my mom has no faith in me, she's like, oh, we're not having grandchildren. I'm like, she have no faith in me? I still want to get married. Like, I was like, what? I do actually have one cool name. I want to name my son Demetrius and just have him go by Dimitri, because I really like that name. But I'm trying to think. I had another name, but I didn't really care for it, so like now I'm like, eh. It's funny because I want to have kids, and my parents were like, my mom was like, well, we're not having grandkids anyways, and I was like, I want to get married. I think I want demon spawn if I like my husband enough. Like, do you have no faith in me? Use pronouns. His name is Ulrich. That's funny. Yeah, Ulrich is easy. It's Earl. Errol? Earl? I just say Earl, like E-A-R-L. Errol. But it looks like Errol. It's like one of the other names. Some of these names I can... Errol. Roll. Roll. Like Carol, yeah, Errol. That's what I've been saying. Because if I say Earl, I'm like... I think of... Like Hannah Montana Earl. Like that guy. The brother. Ugh. Alright, I actually need to turn the brightness up now. I'm like... Bro is lifting out here. Let me date my himbo. Yeah, I'm still Cheshley already knows about this, but Abby, one of my favorites is Ulrich. I keep saying Errol, but my favorite is Ulrich, and I can't date him, and the mod I used to date him crashed the game, so I was like, so inside my house, the only thing, so that's the only thing I have is the Do It For Himbo poster. So, I have the Do It For Himbo poster, and then I also have my calendar, that's GG. Oh gosh, I have a birthday coming up. And 2. Ugh. I think it's funny because on the black screen it just looks like there's a gap between the words, but it's really... Oh, we gotta take these guys inside. Go inside. What time is it? If Sophia comes down here, I need to go feed her, but I'll feed my digital animals for now, my Neopets. What else did I want to do before this day is... Oh! Muffin! You've been here the whole time? Did y'all know she was back there? I didn't know she was back there. Come here, baby. Hello. Come on, yeah. Bro, what is it? Boop. Hi, baby. What doing? That sounded salty. I hope you still love me. Oh, the tiny me. I was showing off that because like I didn't want to do my PNG tuber, but also I worked on this long enough that I was like I want to add it. And my hair actually relatively looks like that right now, so I'm like, yeah. Let's sell some worms, I guess, guys, cuz I don't know what else to sell. Yeah, that's good enough. I'll sell these two. And these. Wait, how much are these Wait, can I make rose hip? I'm not going to sell them. I don't care too much. But thank you, Serena. Also, I got to figure out who all is actually participating in the charity event. Because as a thank you to everyone participating, I'm making everyone a little PNG. Like, it's not going to be like that crazy of a PNG tuber, but just like a little mini them, a static one, so everyone can have one. Just to have one, it's kind of like a thank you card. But so if you got any photos or anything you want me to have like as your thing I create, Rocky already sent me his, but yeah. So it's 9:30. It's 9:30. I don't really got much to do. I don't know what to do in this game. Nice! I need to check all the updated slots. Tomorrow I will be doing all of that. I think. I am hoping. I gotta actually look at the schedule. I might have gotten someone else. I don't know. We're gonna see. Nah, it's not that bad. I mean, most of us are, like, I already made Dylan's. Dylan has a lot of work for me, so, but he's kind of, his is already made, like, from a while ago. So, and it doesn't really take that long. It's just more like, it's more like practice for me, if anything, which I like. And since people, like, I was, like, asking if anyone wanted one, and no one was taking me up on that offer except for Chesley. So I was like, all right, y'all. I'm just gonna make y'all one forcibly because I need to practice. So, yeah, people are like, no, I should pay you for that. I'm like, if you want to, you can, but I'm doing it because I need practice. Because otherwise I'll be like, nah, I don't want to. And, like, I'm trying to be a little bit better about that. Is that a bug? It is. Come here. Yoink. Okay. But, oh, there we go. I stretched a bit. I popped my back. It just went. Let's do this. Okay. So, anyways. Did I take those animals instead? No, seriously. I'm making one anyways, so. No, trust me when I understand, Serena. It's not an issue at all. Like, I'm making one, so send me some photos if you want for whatever you want it to look like. Like, just DM them to me, and I will probably be making some of them on stream tomorrow. Okay, I guess I should stop slashing stuff. I feel like Dylan when he starts running around Pocopia and not doing anything. Yeah, no, honestly, I got you. I'll make you a really simple one, and if you ever want a more in-depth one, that can be a later thing, but I'll just make you a simple one for now. Twitch picky? A pikey? I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what you're saying there. I think that's more... Oh, wait. I'm not taking my cat and selling my cat, but my cat's just coming with me as I... We're gonna put all the bugs in there. I thought I caught more bugs. Anyways, come on, cat, let's go. But honestly, I feel that. I've been low spoons. That's why for like 2 weeks, I feel like I had no energy to like be on camera. But that was also because I just couldn't look in the mirror. But that's a different problem. All right, kitty cat, let's go to bed. Oh, it's 1 a.m. That scared me. But yeah, it's sometimes like I don't even wear makeup now when I stream. And because skincare, I can't do it for my skin. Ooh, y'all are making money. Oh, wait. These got me so much money. Maybe I go back and get some more. They're probably going to be out, but... Noted. But, oh my goodness. That was crazy. Love that. Alright. Yeah. I've been like... what is it? Like, my brain completely just derailed. Hold on. I might have to take a pain pill. I threw my pain pills earlier, so I'm like hesitant to pick them up, but I think it's funny. You'll think my pain pills are funny. So, yeah. My headache's pretty much gone now, though, so I don't know if I'll need to actually take them anymore, which I'm very happy about. Okay, let's water whatever... I don't remember what these are, if I'm being actually completely honest. But... Oh, wait. Get them. I don't know what those were. They're like peas or something. I've been farming the crap out of those. Aw, stop. That's so sweet. Yeah, I wish it wasn't that bad. I need to actually... The thing I've been talking about with my therapist is actually more on the fact I don't have a job, because that's been driving me nuts. Which... It's hard to tackle everything in an hour once a week. Call outside. Call outside. I was about to say, I was like, did I not call them outside? Did I say call inside? I probably did. Hello. And hello. Let's go inside and see what they got for us. Okay, stream live. It's funny because I don't know. When I'm low spoons, I definitely do my PNG tuber though. Look, I'm like kind of out of brain cells today. Like, I'm doing my best, and I'll probably go throw y'all at someone else. Like, I'm more than willing to hang out. Tomorrow I'm hoping I will feel better, because I'm just feeling booty. I think I got way too much sleep. Like, I always describe my brain cells like running on a hamster wheel, and it's just one, and it's kind of just, it's like, you know when those hamsters go so fast, they just go, and then start hitting the sides? That's how I feel like with my, yeah, I do need to drink more water, thank you. I actually will do that. I think a lot of it is lack of proper hydration. What do we have? We got a lot of Mooney. Let's see. I want to make enough money at least before I end game. It's like it's what, Wednesday? There's nothing special on Wednesday, so. Yeah, it does feel like my brain cells, like, it's running on a wheel, but it's also hitting the walls. I'm pretty sure there's, Ooh, a copper net? Do I have one of those? Let me see if I can make one of those. I haven't been to the mines in forever, and I'm okay with that because I've been kind of annoyed by the mines because I still... Why are you both there? That's fine. Let's go say hi to one of my husbands. Henrietta's been at the seed court again. I keep telling her she can just ask, but with the feather... But that's a feather bottom. Feather bottom? Wow, she's a feather bottom? Ah, to grace chicken dome. Henrietta Jubilation Feather Bottom. Good night, Luke. Yeah, definitely go to sleep. It's late. So, enjoy sleep. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you whenever. It's been an honor and privilege to raise her, but sometimes I wonder if all those blue ribbons and first place trophies have gone to her head. Well, I don't know. If I was Henrietta getting blue ribbons, I would too. If she's not careful, that could cost her a win. Cost her a win one of these days. This man and his chicken have such a good relationship. Oh, sounds right to me. You're getting good at God, Riot is so... Everyone in this game is attractive, and it's bothering me. I'm okay with that. I say, oh, is that my stone-loving Ulrich? I like Ulrich. I'll accept him as my brother-in-law since I can't accept him as my freaking lover. Oh, I guess I can do these now. So I can do 3, because 3 times 4 is 12. So let's do a helmet. Dang, my skill's going up so much. And then let's do... Wherefore art thou? I think this. Yeah. And do that. See, and it's funny because I really can't get into Stardew, but I am so into this game. Like, I've been trying because I have it on Switch, but I feel like I would like it so much more with mods, so I just gotta wait until I get a job and then I can actually buy it on PC or computer or whatever, because I feel like I would like it so much more. Like, if I could actually play it the way it's intended to. I think I'm gonna do this, then I know I only have 2 more things left. A ring constructed out of iron. Okay, sure. See, I don't like Stardew because of the art style, but I like the color scheme of this game. I'm picky with art, so I'm not that surprised that I'm like, I don't like it. Oh, I can do 2 more of these. Wait a minute. Yeah, I can do 2 more of these. Nice. We're gonna just... Wait, how many do I need to make? We're gonna do 2, I guess. Yeah. I like all of the things about this game that, like, it has from the get-go that Stardew doesn't have, so... Oh, wait, I need 4. Oh, whatever. I'll just do 1, I guess. I was like, wait. I forgot it cost 2. My brain. Yeah, this game already has so many mods for it, and Stardew also has an insane amount of mods, because I was peeking at that, and I was like, can I, like, hold on. How does this work? Do I just... How do I... Wait, how do I do this? Do I just... Oh, and I can get rid of this? Bet, okay. I was like, wait, how do I work this game? But yeah, a lot of things... I don't know. Like, I don't want to hate on the game because that is the game that created this game. A cloth chess piece. It's basically useless. The way my old brain would have been like, that's me. And I'm like, side eye at my brain for even trying. As long as we can preserve the original stonework. I also like Island. Island is also really cutie. The pink hair is just... But... Anyways. Like, sorry, my brain is starting to de-roll. Unroll. Brain cell. Maybe we should start looking for people to raid. Because I don't think my brain's working that well. As long as we can preserve the original stonework, that's fine by me. These walls are a part of our history. My mans. Okay, let's... I think we're gonna sell some of this stuff. Because, why do I need that much? Hey, and the more stuff I sell... I wanna get a house upgrade. That is my goal. If you make a purchase, you'll be covering my dinner, so please pick up anything that catches your eye. Well, if we get married, you could just live at my house or something, right? Oh, I'm gonna do one of these. Nah. I wanna actually make them. I don't know if anyone else is like that. Like, I could buy it, or I can make it. Sometimes when I'm lazy, yes, I will do that, but this is not one of those days. What is this thing? Oh, fried rice? It's so cute. It is expensive, though. Why the heck is it $1,200? Or tesserae, or whatever it's called. I want to give one of these. Every time I see one of these, I think of Clem. I'm like, it's Clem! Clem's like, what do you call someone who's likes fiddles? Fiddlehead, I guess. Like, it's like a metalhead. Like, fiddlehead. Speaking of which, I gotta check and see if anyone else is streaming. So I can pop alert, because I haven't. I only saw earlier. I don't know if... Did this one ever update? Bro, why is this... I've been... There we go. Momo is playing... Stardew as well. I probably will send y'all to Momo. Because I send y'all to Dylan all the time. Well, y'all can tell me where you want to go. You want to go to more Stardew kind of vibes, or you want to go somewhere else. We'll figure it out. But let me see who else is online, because I don't even know. Like, we got Cat, who's playing Resident Evil. I love raiding the cat. We have Pacopia. I'm gonna send y'all, I think, somewhere new. Jilzoa. Do I follow you? I do not follow you. We will think about it. I gotta see also who's been live for, like, so long. Cute. I might send you to one of my favorite streamers. But anyways, I wanna at least get through maybe a couple more days. They've only been on for an hour, so I imagine they're gonna stay around for a bit. Do y'all just realize, like, you're tense sometimes and you're like, or, I don't know, like, you're clenching your jaw and you're like, it's like when you go, like, you just stop. You're like, oh, I could just poof, quit that. I don't know if anyone's like that. I do that a little too often that I'm like, do I need to do? Excuse me. All right, we're gonna throw some of this over. Like, I think that's why, for the first time in a long time, my jaw is not hurting, because I think I've been clenching my jaw because of stress. So, just clenching your teeth the way you do. But you get it, Serena. Oh my goodness. Like, I think that's probably why my jaw even hurts. Ooh, iron fishing rod. Business chat with a heart next to it. I know what you're doing, Baylor. A boon? Does he mean a boom? What is a boon? Meet me at the inn. Is he? That sounds... suggestive. Going to the end right now. Oh, Boone is... Really? The way, like, I just apparently don't know English. I've never heard that term before. I've been seeing a lot of different terms. Oh. Boone, okay. I've never, like, no, I love that. I like learning new words. Like, I have I have the dictionary app on my phone and Quizlet on my phone so I can try to learn new things. Hey, well, if you have any really good books you recommend, I want to do, like, a book club, but I gotta see it because everyone who I talk about books with are like, ew, you read? I'm like, fine, never mind. But, oh, well, that's true. Like, a lot of game design media and things like that. Like, I need to, oh, I don't want to cut this cutscene. I think once the charity is over, I want to start doing, like, 3D modeling streams. I don't know if anyone's... Are you gonna make a game? Fair. If you say so, I will do whatever it is you say. For game jam. What is it? For a game jam? What's a game jam? Like, I like being I like learning things, so I'm like, I feel like a lot of people get embarrassed when they have to ask stuff, but I'm like, eh. Jarring and very abrasive? Oh. This is a bit sandpapery. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Where's Baylor? Is he in his room? This man is trying to jump my bones, I think. A little period of time where people make a game with it. Oh, like a deadline game jam. Oh. Oh god. The game... Okay, so that makes it... The game jam was supposed to be jarring and very abrasive, so... Oof. Interesting. That's cool. Day drinking? Interesting. You're gonna have to let me know how that goes, because that's fascinating. What kind of games would you eventually, like, if you could start, let's say you start tomorrow, what would be your dream job? Like, what's the, like you can say, like, you know, pixel games kind of like this, or like Stardew kind of S games or whatever. Like, I'm curious. Cause cause I'm curious, like, if you can become not your character being like one short. I just realized that your character is a little tiny person. That's so funny. Moon. Yeah. Makes sense. I can't really complain with that. That's... I feel like if I tell people my ideal life, they're like, but everyone's ideal life is theirs. Like, so, but that honestly sounds nice, just staying at home, drawing whenever you want and things like that. Like, how nice would that be in life? My dad's talking to the dogs. Oh, alright. The conversations I hear my parents having them with the dogs is very funny to me. He said, "You're welcome to head up to his room and he'll meet you there." I forgot. This man's getting ready to jump me. First door on the left. Oh my goodness. You'll have to educate me on what FPH means. I've secured a Oh, hold on. My mom's messaging. What'd she say? Oh. Thanks, Mom! She fed my cat for me. Oh, okay. Hey, the more I know, then I won't think about it again. I've secured a reliable... So, sorry for the pitch jump. I just wanted to say thank you in real time instead of being like, thanks. I've secured a reliable supply line for the capital by adding the bulk orders made by neighboring towns. From there, I can handle the final transport of goods to Mistria myself. This will keep my prices low until Mistria stabilizes. Despite Nora's grumbling, she knows that Mistria is in a precarious position and the town needs every advantage they can muster. You probably shouldn't be reading this. I should wait for Baylor. I'm gonna wait for Baylor. I feel like it's not nice to read people's things. Don't tell me I go back and read it. Okay. A delivery had a delivery come in. I was like, I thought I just didn't read had, the word had, and I was like, a delivery come in unexpectedly. I was like, what? English? I suppose the blame is on me for leaving my journal out. Bro left it on the floor. I'm gonna go with this one because I don't see any issues. Look at him, he's blushing! Y'all, this makes me want to watch Howl's Moving Castle. Wow. I don't want you getting the wrong idea. What benefits the town benefits me, you understand? Okay, whatever you say. Mistria has the potential to be a major influence in Aldaria, and I want to get in on the ground floor. I assume you do as well since you moved here. Mistria will recover, we'll both make our fortunes, and then we can all go our separate ways. I was gonna be like, but what if I like you here? A merchant needs to make his clients' concerns his own. That's all. Hold on, I gotta close this window. I feel the breeze. I almost fell. I just almost ate shit. Not my dad telling my mom the story of the dog and his literal duties. He was going to and then he didn't. A merchant needs to make his client's concern his own, that's all. On that note, let's get down to business. Way to get to the point, Baylor. You've been doing a great job with your shipments. In a short period of time, you've become one of my key suppliers. My advice is to continue to diversify what you sell. Mistria needs all sorts of support to get back on its feet, so focusing on just one or two areas won't cut it. Girl, I send you whatever I can. That's it. Remember, business comes first, alright? There's a lot of profit to be made in Mistria for those with an eye for it. And after that, who knows? The world awaits. I'm gonna have to decide who I actually want to get married to, and that's gonna be the worst. You're just leaving me in your room? What, you expect I'm gonna be here later, dude? An open book. Ooh, do we got soups? Okay, noted. Do I want more soup? Look, there's soup. What soup is... Today's flavor is minestrone soup. I don't want a thing of soup yet. What time is it? It's only 2:10. I think we can... The way, like... I'm like, nah, not yet. It's funny because I've been streaming so much during the day that I'm not used to seeing my screen behind me. That I'm like... I don't know if anyone else watches scary movies, but my sister made me watch scary movies when we were young. She'd be like, just one. And we'd watch Insidious, and then we were like, can you leave the light on while we go to sleep? I'd be like, you're the one who wanted to watch a stupid movie. She's like, I can't sleep now. I'm like, whose fault is that? I can't tell if you're being facetious or not. I've never heard of that soup before. What is minestrone soup made out of? Like, I'm gonna Google it because I've never heard of that before. Minestrone soup, okay. Hearty, thick Italian soup with no single recipe. Okay, traditionally made with seasonal vegetables, beans, and pasta or rice. Oh, and a tomato or broth base. Herbs like basil, oregano, topped with Parmesan cheese. Oh, that's kind of cool. I think I've had this before. Just farmer pudejjigae. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. You know, I still haven't had, what is it? Army stew? What is it in Korean? Something like, my friend was like, I've never had hangover soup and I've never had an army soup. My friend's like mad at me about that. And I'm like, I can't handle spicy things. Pudejjigae. Okay, that is pudejjigae. So, I haven't had pudejjigae. Words. Pudejjigae. Pude? The way, like, English. Yeah, you know, it's funny because I do love tteokbokki. My favorite is actually, like, I got into Rose tteokbokki because it was so good. It was like, it really depends though, because some of them are not that good. Like, I had certain restaurants I would like, but yeah, my spice tolerance is pitiful, and I would actually like to work on it. But my man also has low spice tolerance, so I'm kind of like, hey, we don't ever have to eat anything spicy. And he's like, nope. And I'm like, okay. But he tortures himself. He'll eat like poor duck. He'll eat poor duck. And I'm like, bro. And he's sitting there punching the air. I'm like, are you good? He's like over here like, I'm like, what, sweat pouring down his face. I'm like, are you okay? It's always really the funniest thing you'll ever see. I'm like, men and the things they do to eat, like, just eat food. It's like, you don't gotta prove anything to anyone. He's like, no, I don't want to eat it. I'm like, do you? You don't look like it, but if you say so, I'm not gonna tell you anything. But let's see. What is? Ooh, I got an extra one. Do you have a favorite tteokbokki though? What is your guys' favorite foods? Because I feel like what is your favorite food or dessert? Like, and dessert. Like, because I feel like, you know, savory and sweet, they're two separate things. So you can't be like, oh, I like this one. Like, I used to like tiramisu as dessert, but it has to be a creamy kind. Like, I can't just eat, like, there's certain tiramisus that are nasty. But there's some that are really fluffy and good. So, it's kind of a fine line. Like, I'm trying to think of my favorite food. There's like favorite restaurants I have, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't necessarily like equate to food. No, I don't want that one. Okay. We're gonna leave those there. I'll come back for them. Well, I hope you had fun. Did you get any study done? Yeah, I've already made it to winter. I'm almost out of winter, which is crazy. I've been playing this so much, Sage. Like, how did I get here? Like, I don't even know. Like, I'm like, dang, I've been playing this game a lot. It's crazy. Like, and this is with break. It's like pretty decently breaks in between. Oh, you were working on your wow, brain. You were working on your online job. I bet. Ooh, Philly cheesesteak. Oh yeah, say what's your favorite food and dessert. You can be two separate answers. Yeah, I was about to say, well, that's good. You got some. I mean, you were productive either way. So, I mean, I don't see any harm in anything. Let's see. I want milk. Where's the milk? Oh, wait. I have milk. I just need one of these. Yeah, okay. Philly cheesesteak is really good, but I like it. See, it's weird because I don't like onions certain ways. Like, I'm very picky with how I have my onions, so I kind of feel that. Like, I'm like, sometimes I like onions and sometimes I just don't. Like, I think it depends on what it's made out of. I think that's probably the kicker for me. I feel like I should buy another chicken. Sorry, I just like randomly jumped. I was like, well, I have a lot of money, but I want to make my house bigger. Exactly. See, I like a lot of my food pretty much burnt, which is funny. Like, hot dogs have to be like incinerated. They gotta be like crunchy. And people are like, what's wrong with you? I'm like, it's just gotta be that way. But yep, my steak. I think we talked about this. My steak, like, basically like medium rare, and people are like, okay, so that thing's just gonna moo at you? Oh yeah, Sage is here. Sage was like, girl, did it moo at you? I sent my dad, or showed my dad that, and he howled. It was really freaking funny though. So, but yeah, no. There's this onion soup my friend made once, back when I was at my old apartment. The most vile thing I've ever had in my entire existence. It was awful. And she's like, isn't it good? I was like, never again. It was like some kind of French soup, and it was awful. Well done is actually a crime. People who like their steak well done, that's fine. Everyone has different opinions, but that opinion is wrong. Yeah, the French onion soup. I can't. It can't. It was the worst. There's like no meat in it. I am a protein eater. I'm sorry. Like, I will never be able to be a vegan. If anything, I will be more of a carnivore than a vegan. Like, it's not happening. But oh my god, it was awful. It was like, bleh. She was like, isn't it great? I was like, for who? Not for me. Yeah, literally, I don't get it. Like, people who get their steak well done, I'm like, what's the point? Just go eat a hamburger. Like, at least you're getting to eat a hamburger, but like, I'm sorry. Like, everyone's got their preferences, but I'm sorry. I'm just, like, my dad, he gets his well done now, but he's in his 60s. Having like rare meat upsets his stomach, so that makes sense. That's valid. Like, that's a good reason. He used to eat it like I do, and now he can't. Okay, I think we're gonna just throw these in there. Ad break. Sorry if you guys get trapped in ad jail. I feel like I gotta work on that for the charity. I'm gonna loosen my ads for the charity. Because I don't know how to... I was talking earlier with someone about them, and I was like, I don't actually know how to do anything with my ads, if I'm being completely honest. Let's see. What does Caldarius say? Do you see that heart next to this man's name? I can date a dragon, but I can't date Ulrich. Make it make sense. I'm going after the dragon as well. This is my husband, by the way. I do love a dragon. I'm going after Caldarius first, so. Chocolate ice cream. See, you get it. Like, I do like Caldarius, don't get me wrong, but what if I like Ulrich and his rocks, and I'm just not allowed to? I guess I'm not allowed to like Ulrich's brother, and that would be kind of weird if I could date both of them, but whatever, I guess. So, like, the dragon's my favorite. Although I really like March, who's the redhead. He's quite funny. Dargon. Pretty cool. You guys are ridiculous. The residents of the town seem quite welcoming. I would like to meet them myself one day. Bro, you can come out of the shadows or something? I feel like he comes out of the shadow. Enjoy your rating. It sounds like rating like R-A-T-I-N-G, but whatever. Tomato. Hello, kitty cat. I love just picking up the cat and running around. You know what? We're going to bed. I don't have anything else to do today. I want to see the money I make. I don't know if anyone else is like that. I'm like, I gotta see how much money I'm making. Don't mind me, actually. I kept a chapstick underneath my computer so it breathes better. Ooh. Shut up. Why was I only 3 away? I would have thrown something else in there, y'all. Okay, let's go knock down some trees. I think I gotta see it. I'll look at supplies. Oh, is it at... it's Adeline's birthday. Hold on. Not me hitting my phone on the corner. Now I'm thinking about it. Oh, he sent me 6 text messages. I guess I should get back to that. No, my friend was like, there's coupon in America and for like it's like the Amazon of Korea, and it's so funny. He's like, yeah, you gotta look well, and he's like, it's here, and then he was like, an emphasis at the bottom outside of all these texts, maybe. I was like, not the maybe. Oh yeah, Tomodachi Life is also coming out. Wait, what's going to happen? Sorry, I saw T and I was like, Chinese YouTubers assembled PS5, Xbox Series X, and Switch 2 in a single console. That's awesome. Oh, interesting. Whatever. I'm not too worried about that. Alright, let's go. Hello, kitty cat. It's snoring. I look outside and there's snore. He only wants 15 pieces? Okay. But let me see how much wood I have first, because how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood is kind of important. I have none. Sir, I barely have 15 to my name. Let's go chop some wood. Today is a wood chopping day. You want a radish? That's on Dylan's stream. I don't have a radish. Let's just chop some stuff. Quachaw. 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 Alright, anyways. Bro, why did this get slow all of a sudden? You good? Ka-chow. Okay, sorry. I started like disassociating and that was the first thing my brain went to. Bro, why? We were doing so well and this thing's now like slowing up. I mean, it's fine. You know, we all have our moments, so... Let's see. Wait, how am I gonna get like 500 pieces of wood in time? We're gonna see. I might have to buy it. It looks so pretty when it snows. I like it. I don't know, what is everyone's favorite season? Because I don't think I have a favorite because I like every element of every season. Like, I like that I can swim in summer. But, summers in Korea are brutal versus here. They're not that bad. But, like, I love fall because of the foliage. And then I like spring because of the, like... Well, that makes sense. You also love Halloween. But I love the fall foliage. Like, I don't know... even roughly where you're... I know you're in Central Time, but, like, I don't know if you guys have, like, a parkway near you, but going to the parkway when it's, like, autumn season is so stunning. That's, like, my favorite. Like, I love going... Like, so we have the Blue Ridge Parkway, And it stretches really far, and since it stretches really far, we only go on, like, you know, just part of it. It goes from, like, I think it goes, like, all the way up to some part of Virginia. Like, it's pretty far. Like, but when you get to see how beautiful the changing is, oh, it's stunning. You don't get fall leaves there? That's criminal. That's actually so sad. I hope eventually you can live somewhere where there's fall leaves a lot. Like, we have fall leaves, like, on some of our trees right now because they're just naturally red colored. I'm like, well, that's okay. But that's so sad, though. Because I really don't have a season I hate. Like, I have certain aspects of every season I don't like, but I really do like every season. It's pretty bad. Like, I'm like, people are like, what's your favorite? I'm like, all of them. I guess it's like I enjoy a lot of them. It's like I find the joy in a lot of it, so I'm like, eh. Yeah. Seriously, like, my neighbor has a red tree right now. I'm like, do you know it's not even summer yet? Like, the tree is red. And it's so pretty. Like, I need to start going on my hot girl walks again because I haven't been going on my hot girl walks, and because of that, I'm like, ugh. Like, I usually look at all the trees and foliage and things like that, but fall foliage is another entire level and stuns me every time I get to see it, especially like when the colors are bright. But maybe eventually you move up north, or at least where there's pretty foliage, because you deserve pretty foliage. Where is, I think this thing is at the bottom. I'm gonna wait to do that before I like look and see if it's at the bottom here. I feel like it's right here to the right. It is, haha. There's a boulder. Stupid boulder. Oh, it's not here. Nah, not today. But if you could live, like, forever, anyone who's listening, if you could live anywhere, where and why? Like, if it's in this country or if it's in somewhere else, or like, I'm just curious. Like money didn't matter. I'd probably live in Greece. Like, if money didn't matter, because I really like the ocean. The ocean was stunning. I liked living in Greece the most. But in terms of, like, reliability, Greece was not the best for that. I can't eat these? I thought I could eat those. That's kind of lame. What am I supposed to use these for? Vienna? I don't think I've been to, like, yeah, no, I definitely haven't been to Vienna. But that sounds pretty. Like, what is it? Something that my mom and my dad doesn't give a rat's ass about it, but one thing my mom and I want to do, we want to go to Christmas markets in different countries, like in Germany, or like basically everywhere has a Christmas market that's better than here. And so my mom wants to do that, and I'm like, heck yeah. And my dad doesn't even have a passport, so that man's not doing that. But still, it's something I want to, like, force us to do eventually. Okay, a bullfrog. That's a rare one. I think we're gonna leave the rest of this. But really, I'm gonna have to write that down. Oh, weeping willows. I love weeping willows. I have to say, like, one of my... See, that's like Greece to me. I, like, laying on the beach was so... Like, we walked 10 minutes away and we were on the beach. It's crazy to think that, like, cool, I just lived for a little bit, like, right by the beach. Was that a snail? Oh, it's a river snail. I don't know what to do with that. Do I already own this? Like, I can just sell it. Okay. But what's a place you've never been to that you'd want to go to? Because I'm curious to... Yeah. That'd be cool to move to Salem. Salem's such a cute town because like I don't know. Oh, someone you may also like who does a lot of creepy stuff is what's her name? Glam and Gore, Gore and Glam, Glam and Gore, Glam and Gore, and she went to Salem, and it was so cute. Ooh, Prague. Ironically enough, I was supposed to go to Prague to study for school, and then COVID happened, and I didn't get to go. Dang it, I forget. But yeah. Prague, I was supposed to go for 6 months. Well, it's kind of like 8 months because they have a different schedule than us. I'm still sad about that every stinking day. Oh, let me go give Adeline a birthday present. I forgot about her birthday and it's 2/20. Oh, was that that was the Disney thing, wasn't it? The Shanghai, like you're supposed to work in Shanghai for Disney? Dude, COVID messed a lot of shit up. Like, I kind of wonder what it would have been like had I, like, gone. Like me and my friend Alex were planning to live in an apartment together. Like, we had it all planned out. I mean, we ended up living in Greece together, but it's not the same. Like, I wanted to go for school. So many people had really good projects for school. Yep, same. Like, it's like it's not even an option anymore. That's so sad. But trust me, when I can say, like, I know how you feel, because that is literally so booty. It's the worst. Like, it makes me so upset. It's like, why? Like, where is this girl? It's her birthday. I think this is her down here in this building. Because it's what, Thursday? Tomorrow's Friday? I'm like, I got my second win, so I'm like, no headache anymore. That's so sad. The earthquake really devastated Mistria, and it's all thanks to people like you that we're getting things back to normal, better even. You remember my birthday? Yeah, I picked this from your garden. I just didn't want to forget anyone's birthday. I don't really care about everyone, but I'm trying. What else do I want to do? I think let's go chop some wood or something. I don't have too much I can really do, but I'm trying. But I'm gonna try to make money at least. If I have no energy and I don't feel like doing anything that requires energy. Wait, you can eat an ice cube? Does it do anything? Ice gives you energy? I was not familiar with that, if I'm being so completely honest. But can I eat wintergreen berries? Yeah, I can. Okay, I didn't know if that was an option. Do I have anything else on this boxy box? I did do a mod so I could place chest anywhere I wanted, which is very important to me. And I picked a really cute one. I like that one. Alright, let's go sell all this stuff. It was very much worth spending 2,000 tesserae to, like, get my pockets even bigger, because now I feel like I can sell more, because, like, time. I kind of want to break this rock apart, but I can't. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Hold up. I'm being goofy goober. I could go up here and come get some, like, these look like little helmets on the little dragons. It's funny. I think people think I'm ridiculous when I say my favorite animal is a dragon. Like, I do like red dragons. I like red pandas, but red pandas are mainly because of, like, Avatar. Because when, like, Legend of Korra became a thing, I love the fire ferrets. I don't really like too much more than the fire ferrets for that show, and besides Bolin. Bolin reminds me of Ulrich so much, and I love him to pieces because of it. I'm like, my man's. Okay, let's see. That's probably why, like, I really like Ulrich, because he reminds me so much of Bolin, and Bolin was like my favorite character. Nice. Look at that. That was real nice. That was fantastic. Hello? What are you? A glove, an Aldarian gauntlet. Nice. I feel like Aldarian is such a cool, like, it feels very fantastical, and I like that. I gotta think of more creative things for my book, but like I'm not writing really that genre, so I'm like, I can luckily use real landmarks and things like that, because I don't want to be like, and the Hooty Hooville of Hooty Hooville. Like, I'm like, I don't want to do that. That's like, I like coming up with names. I think that's my favorite part of writing, is coming up with names for characters, because I like, it's like a nuance thing, right? Like a nukem thing. You gotta like be like, okay, I like the vibe of this, right? So I'm very picky with the names I choose, because I'm like, well, it's gotta sound like XYZ. I gotta start writing. I have a lot of stream ideas for the future. Okay, let's go take my animals in. Yeah, I got a lot of stream ideas. Not all of them are executable right now just because of time, but after the charity, I think I want to do 3D modeling. I want to do writing streams, which I will only probably be writing certain scenes on stream. But other than that, that's a later issue. Let's see. Do I have anything I need to take? No. No. Not even close. Nope. 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 Someone wanted a sapphire. Nope. Nope. No. Okay, I think I can sell everything. Nice. It's Thursday. Wait, who was the one that wanted stuff? Yeah. I don't know if you're still listening, Abby, but if you are, I listened to the music you sent me, and or I at least started it, and it was for the Final Fantasy. Ironically enough, there's Mango when I'm talking about Final Fantasy, but it really, I already really like it, so I think I'm probably gonna listen to that tomorrow. I just gotta literally download everything and put it on my computer tonight. Doicon, need a Doicon Reddish, and then Sapphire. Is it just one? Where is this dude? I'll give it to him. They're all... I've listened to the first one. I really liked the first one. Since the music is weirdly just not playing, I might just play it while... Because I have it pulled up in my tab. Like, it was the 5... It's... Well, I think a lot of them are going to be this long, but... Where's... Let me see if this is coming through the computer. I don't think it is. Hold on. Oh, I don't think I have a thing to capture gaming audio. Hold on. Let me change that. Oh, I changed it. That's why. I think I do Chrome. I like this one a lot. Heck yeah. I'm wondering if I can play these on stream tomorrow. Because I hope I can, because I would probably listen to this all stream tomorrow. Because I actually very much enjoy it. Oh, I can't. I can't listen on stream. That makes sense. If they're copyrighted, I totally understand that. So, but I'm gonna have to listen to them anyways, but I really like it. I hope that note, I don't know what that note was in regards, which part of that sentence that note was in regards to, but I really like that one. Oh, Square Enix. Makes sense. These are really good though. I'm gonna have to listen to them when I like, whatever I'm just working in general, or if I have different music on here versus what I'm listening to. Because, like, yeah. But that one I really like. But it makes sense. Thank you for verifying that, though. I don't want to do that and just be like, yeah. But very good. I've been vibing with it. Let's see. What a pretty stone. I see what Baylor likes him. On his last trip to the capital, he made it to a point to bring back a keg of my favorite beer. Well, that's a homie. But yeah, I really like that one. The first one, since I haven't learned Japanese, I guess it's #1 Pulse. Yeah, I like that one. Like, I kind of listened to it 3 times already just because I really liked it already. I was like, yeah. Like, I was just like bopping. But I like music like that. I need to use that kind of music when I study. Because eventually when I go back, I'll do study streams also. That's gonna be very interesting. I think I'll be able to focus a lot more if I do that, which is very ironic. 75. I feel like I just want to get rid of a bunch of stuff. We're just gonna get rid of a bunch of stuff because I feel like that's not even worth it. This one's worth it. That one's worth it. These are worth it. Okay. Should be enough. I gotta work on getting more trees, but that's a later problem. I think I'm just gonna knock some trees down here if I have the energy for it. No, go ahead. You were fine, Sage. I want spaghetti. What kind of spaghetti are you making? You just making regular spaghetti, or do you make it like all from scratch? I'm curious. Did I already take the animals inside? Please tell me I did. Oh, look at that. They gave me tweets. Hold on. Because I know some people like make fancy spaghetti, so I'm always curious like what people make. If anyone has a favorite pasta, what is it and why? Because I like all sorts of pasta. I started making this thing that's like not Chef Boyardee. It's kind of like a hamburger helper, but healthier and less chemicals. So, ever since I started learning how to do that, I was like, yeah. Ooh, love that. Do you have like a certain sauce that's like your favorite that you guys like to use? Or is it just a basic red sauce? Neat. Okay. I'm gonna keep these, I think. Holy noodles only. Oh, just Prego brand. Prego brand is so good, actually. I think people be sleeping on it because it really actually is quite solid. Because we've been getting the, because I was allergic to tomatoes for a while. So we were just getting Prego brand. Like, I still think there's another brand that I like a little bit more that's a really good Alfredo sauce. But Prego's been really good for different sauces. Alright, I guess we're gonna go to sleep. What time is it? What day is it? Thursday. Okay. That's honestly very valid. I used to, like, I want to get into, like, I know how to make Alfredo sauce from scratch, but it's, like, it's difficult sometimes because, you know, it's so easy just to go buy a can of it, but you don't know what's in it. So I kind of feel that. I'm like, but I don't blame people who make their own because I would like to be that person. I can't. I'm gonna try. My mom and I are gonna try going on a like a diet. Was that my brother? I think that was. Or was that the other one? I'm gonna try having like my mom and I are gonna try going on a diet to see if it's gonna make us feel better because my mom started a new medication and I've just been wanting to do like a cleanse for food because I haven't enjoyed food and I feel like I will if I do this because I'm tired of not enjoying food and I deserve to enjoy food. Everyone does, but I'm like, I hate this feeling, so I'm just gonna go on a food cleanse and just kind of hopefully. Oh, what is this? Deluxe honey. Oh, I need to do legendary. I don't know what to do to make legendary though. See that I think the reason why my standards are like I won't date anyone because I'm like, well, if he doesn't cook, I don't want him. Like I have such high standards because like I can cook and I don't want to be the only one in a household that can cook. Like I've never settled, and I don't think I ever will at this point. And I'm like, you know, if he's not right, he's not for me. And I know that sounds like really picky, but I mean, I just haven't found my person yet, which is fine. I'd rather be alone and be thankful that I'm not having to constantly deal with someone I'm not happy with. So that went just a really different way, but sorry. It's the yappuccino for sure. But I love that all my friends kind of basically are married and they found like partners they really like. So, ooh, what's your favorite thing to bake? Like, I've been wanting to make. My friend used to make a really good parsnip cake, and I really like parsnip cake. It's really good with like Amish butter. Just regular Amish butter is delicious on it. Oh, that's cute. Will you be going to the inn tonight with your fellow townsfolk? My husband knows things, guys. I can't move though. Okay. I think I'm gonna go buy my house expansion. I don't know what I need to do, but trust, we're gonna do it. Whatever needs to be done. Not the game lagging again. Yeah, when it hits, I think Sunday, I'll call it quits. Ooh, blueberry scones? Wait, that sounds delicious. Lemon glaze, but my go-to is lavender lemon shortbread cookies because they're way less time consuming. Both of those sound delicious. I love I used to really like I don't like blueberries, but I like blueberry scones with like just or like not extract, like shavings, kind of like lemon zest or anything. But lavender lemon shortbread cookies sounds phenomenal. You'll have to give me some of your if they're shareable recipes, you'll have to give me some of your shareable recipes sometimes because the lavender lemon cookies sounds like I want to eat those like in 5 minutes. Those sound amazing. One of my friends who used to work with me at when I was in uni, he would make, what was it? He used to make these Nutella cookies and they were so good. I'd be like, can you make those again? He even gave me the recipe. I need to find it. It's been a hot minute. I hope I have it somewhere. If he gave it to me. I don't even know if he gave it to me, if I'm being so honest. Oh, I can't even buy it if I don't have 500? Okay, so let me go get all my stone and stuff. I'm just gonna keep counting it up. I don't even know what I have. Maybe I just go get a chest and put it in front of his house. Scones, yeah. Candy oranges. I don't think I've ever had them. Scones are so good though. I like the crystallized sugar on top of them. Like, that was like one of my favorite things. The bakery I used to work at, I really liked, what's it called? Really enjoyed, the jumbo double chocolate chip cookies. Like, just the dough. I don't like the cookies, but the dough. Really good. Like, sometimes I would bring them home in a little, like, bag and put them in my freezer because they were that good. And I didn't do it very often, but that was like a good dessert snack. I ate so early today that I'm like low-key, hello, not hungry. But at the same time, I feel like I should eat, but like I'm not hungry. I ate my mom's lunch too because she was like, I can only eat one of these, and I was like, free food. All right, let's go get. Let's see the wood and stuff I got. I have plenty of stone. My wood's kind of lacking. I guess I'm just gonna keep selling stuff. I'm just gonna get rid of some of this stuff because I can't even use these in a recipe. This is 200. I don't want to get rid of the feather. I'll get rid of the bee. I'm still gonna work on the wood, I think. Just gonna knock some of these out. There's a lot of trees. I gotta think of what game. I think I want to trade games for the charity event next week. I gotta see who's available and things like that, because I really want to do certain games, but some of them require having multiple people with me. Let's see. We'll see. Because, like, that's one thing. I don't know. I've been checking out a lot of new games, and, it's funny because it's been hurting my wallet, but at the same time, not that bad. Like, I am grateful that I have friends who give me games, and my brother will sometimes pay for my games as well. Although, last time he said no, and my other brother paid for it, but that's a different problem. But either way, I'm very grateful because, like, right now, I feel frustrated because money is a pain. Like, I wish I didn't have to think about that. Like, sometimes I wish I was just a cat or an earthworm. Like, that probably sounds, like, ridiculous, and that's fine. Like, I'm okay with that sounding silly. I think I'm gonna go try to get more who would. Let's go see how much wood I can get. Because how much wood can an apple chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? If an apple could chuck wood? Whatever. Let's see. I think I'm gonna put these away. I think. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I still have this thing. Hello? There we go. Caldosian drinking horn. Well, that sounds a lot like Caldarius, so does he have something to tell us? Oh, hold on. I need to switch panels here real quick. Why are these ads still on? I feel like... Okay, well, I'm just gonna... Why is this so laggy? My computer's breathing heavy, so I imagine that's what it is, which is totally fine. I'm not too worried. I think, so this is my laptop computer, but I think I want to try setting up my my phone computer, because like I don't use my phone that often. I have like apps on my like computer that I can use if someone messages me or whatever, so I'm not like too concerned about like what if someone blah blah blah. I don't really care, like it's fine. So I'm trying to think, like, is that a rock? Is that a rock? That was not a rock, but, or I guess, maybe? Why does this thing keep... Hold on. This thing keeps disconnecting. This is the charger for my laptop, and it just keeps disconnecting. I was like, why is this dying? It's not anymore. But I'm sure it'd be like, hey, guess what? I'm dying. And I'd be like, huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, the magnets were not very strong for that. The force was not with this one. But, however, the magnets for this one are not very strong, but the ones for the Mac are. Okay, let me see. Shop. How much wood do I need? But I only get 100 if I pay for 2,000. So it'd be 378. I'd rather just wait and kind of work up to that. Like, if I have the money, I'll try, but... I feel like I can sell stuff and make up this money a lot easier. I'm just gonna shop. I'm gonna go to the hot spring, the onsen, whatever, son. I love Dozy. Thanks, Dozy. I'll head on in. I love this scene. I love Dozy. I want to become best friends with Dozy. It's like a goal. But who wouldn't want to be friends with a dog? Like, can you think of anything better? Unless you're a cat person, that's valid. But like, I mean, I like both, so... Although I really do like my cat, I am very partial to my cat. Let's see. I'm like... Hello? I'm missing all the trees, but... If... I'm gonna go, I think, back to my farm after I do all these. Knock some of my own trees down. And go from there, because I'm already at 300. If, like... I don't wanna spend 2,000 tesseract just for a bunch of wood. There's my kitty cat. Swoop. Hello, baby. So cute. I like the mod I did because it looks more like Sophia now that it's a little more fluffy. I want to know what this tree is. I don't feel like hacking it down. Ah, there are 2 of these. I know there was 2 of these. Nice. Alright. It's 6:20. Let's go back to my place. So that's like an invitation. Let's go back to my place. No, let's go back to my farm. Got stuff to do. My nose itches. I always thought you guys could hear the clock because it's so loud, but I've been informed that you cannot, in fact, hear the clock. Except when I talk, which, fair. I've taken so many requests. And it's funny because, like, I have not fulfilled a lot of them. Some of them are seasonal, so I can't. So that's kind of goofy, silly, ridiculous. I'm just gonna keep chopping wood down. Oh, I can't take these either? Dang it. I'm just gonna... I'm almost there. In terms of wood. Oh. Okay, I need to actually put my animals away though, and then I will go to the inn. Oh wait, animals. So, wait, were y'all already inside? Did I never send y'all outside? I guess I didn't. I don't remember. Well, whatever. I will go to the inn, hang out with everyone. Sell this. I don't know what I need it for. This. I'll keep the flour. I feel like that's gonna be good out of season. Ice block. I said ice block and all that my brain could think was We Bear Bears. Like, Ice Bear doesn't like that. Ice Bear is quite okay with not doing that. Dang it, that gets a lot of money. I haven't watched that show in forever. I think it was on Netflix when I first watched it. Kind of like there's, oh god, Bee and Puppy Cat. That show, I really like that show. And then they never renewed it. I was like, do you want to see me hurt and wounded? That actually ended up being such a good plot, such a good show. And then no one knows about it either. They're like, I'm sorry, being what? Like, what is it? And like, never mind. Forget about it. Being Puppy Cat was a very good show. Alright, let's go talk to one of my husbands. With Lord Anvil's strike revival, his prowess on the battlefield has shone through. You're all gonna need to try a lot harder or he's gonna end up... Wait, to end up my heir. Oh, I thought to end up in my hair. Don't give him hope, Queen of Maple. My ascension is a foregone conclusion. I keep telling you all, we need to band together. I roll a 19 for persuasion. Lord Hayward, I'll allow it, but this better lead to some betrayal most foul. Lord Beetle agrees with Lord Hayward. We should form a group of concerned citizens with Mistria's best interest at heart. Now, will I remember all these voices? No. Well, my armies are mostly at a convention, so I suppose Lady Kettle's willing to aid her fellow court members. I don't really like her being a southern lady. Honestly, running a country by yourself seems like a lot of work. Anvil strike is Anvil in. I think we have consensus. We should probably have more than just nobility on this council though, huh? As it is, we're all thumbs. What if we invite merchants and commoners? And what role will your queen be playing in all of this, pray tell? Aw, shucks. You can still be queen. We'll just need to make sure this new group agrees with your decisions. Love it. Let's see. What are y'all doing? I uncovered some interesting facts about Lords of the Lands in the past week. Apparently, this game is outlawed in 7 countries, 4 provinces, and 2 city-states. It is a storied history of turning neighbor against neighbor. That's sad. I think this is referring to Monopoly. Of course, we live in a more civilized time, so no need to let that ruin the fun. Fun? Fun? You think the woodworkers' district burning down in the last game was fun? It only burned down because you were courting the reformed thieves guild in hopes of swindling out of their property. Instead, they came after you for revenge. You don't take too kindly to being tricked, Dad. You should have taken the deal. It was an honest offer. Actually, it was a bit outrageous as offers go. You overvalued the real estate at least twice over. Dang. We're a reformed Thieves Guild island, not fools. Did you take us for Fools Island? This has been simply fascinating. I wonder if I might take the game home with me. I'd love to study it. AKA, I think she wants to set it on fire, y'all. So, Landon and Rice's choice of book was a bit unique, don't you think? Yes, unique. Rarely I've seen a book written with such a deliberate precision. But the diagrams, illustrations were a welcome addition. I thought the author's note at the end was rather romantic. In his heart, he dedicated that building to his wife, even if he was rather dry about it. See, Bryce? That's what did I tell you? We spent a whole summer bonding over that book, and now they're appreciating it too. Uncle, it's a technical manual for reconstructing a wooden cathedral. I don't think this is the kind of book Elsie was talking about. Sorry, guys. I tried to talk him out of it. I did enjoy rereading it, though. That's... honestly, I love that. I like the author's note of how he dedicated the building to his wife. I'm dead. That's so funny. Since we're deciding what to do with the Dragon Yard's treasure this week, we all came up with proposals. I'll allow it. Let's use the treasure to invest towards Mistria's development. Putting the resources into something the whole town can enjoy would make it everyone's treasure. But Adeline, it's not everyone's treasure. It's the Dragon Yard's treasure. I promise that the oh, he has a green heart, y'all. I didn't notice that. I propose that his treasure will be invested into the Dragon Guard's future. A small fortune today could be a vast resource tomorrow. With the right guidance from yours truly, of course. Give the treasure to me, and I'll let you do your Dragon Guards pester me as much as you like at the bathhouse. This is a great offer. What if we asked Rita to make us a huge apple pie and have, like, a pie eating contest? Why does that sound like shackety to me? Or we're talking about what to do with the treasure. Oh, yeah. Wow, these are really cool ideas. This is gonna be great. Fine, once we find it? Oh, I forgot where I buried it. And as long as the new recruits, you guys have to find it and dig it up. I see. Well, maybe we can borrow shovels from Island. That was so goofy. I love Friday nights at the end are very enjoyable to me. Alright. Oh wait, is there soup? Hold on, there might be soup, guys. Soup! Broccoli cheddar soup. I do love some broccoli cheddar soup. Num num. I love that every day they have free soup. I didn't know about that until I accidentally clicked on it and someone was like, there's soup there if you want soup. And I was like, soup? There's soup? I didn't know it was free either. Girl loves a free meal. I'm telling you. Who doesn't? A free meal is a free meal. But a free good meal is a better meal, but you, just, yeah. I was very surprised. My mom was like, "You want to go out and eat today?" Because she's usually the person who's like, "We got it at home." And I'm like, my dad, after we went to go see if my gaming chair was still at the thrift store, was not. All the crappy chairs were still there, but not my good chair. He was like, "Dang it!" My mom was like, my mom even told me, she's like, "Why didn't you just buy it yesterday?" Like that's what she told him, and I was like, "Why didn't he just buy it yesterday?" But everyone was like, "Oh, because, like, people are like, I just see it as it wasn't meant for you." And I'm like, I don't see it that way. I could have had a nice chair for $20. It was but whatever. Maybe it was really bad or something. I don't know. There are $120 chairs there at this store. I'm like, and they get them for free. And I'm like, is this really going towards a good cause? Because, I mean, it's not my wallet that's hurting, but someone's hurting. Like, I'm not paying for that much for a chair. I have 417. We're almost there. 17 is my favorite number, so that's gonna be a good sign. That's the number I see out of all of them. Since it's 12:30, I'm gonna quickly knock these down. Now my computer being like so drastically slow during this. Got 33. 17, 38. Almost. Well, now we got 1738. Well, 39. My best is my best, y'all. I'm trying my best. Yo, why is this so slow? I think it's just breathing hard, which is totally valid. Dang it. Okay, well, that's fine. It's 1 a.m. anyways. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, this. That. These. That. I usually eat flowers. Good enough. Let's go. Come on, kitty cat. Where you at? Alright. One more day. Dang, I got a lot of money. Saturday market. I haven't played this in so long in the Saturday market. Like, dang. I need to check and see if I've, like, sent things. Like, when I change seasons, I don't think I've, like, sent things to the right places. Okay, we're gonna... Animals first. Out you go. Oh, no. Call outside. Call outside. Outside. Oh, wait. I need to go back in. Oh, wait. Did I give him... Dang it. I didn't mean... Oh, yeah. Now here. I like how it doesn't let me put that there. That's fine, I guess. No, I don't need to do that. I was like... Yeet. Alright, let's go look at the cows. Hello. Hello, chicken. I had a yellow chicken. I don't know where my chick went. I guess it turned into the white one, which I'm kind of sad about. Does anyone else get like that? They're like, you grew up. No. I mean, that's like kittens. Kittens, I get so sad when they grow up. I mean, I still love them all the same. Don't get me wrong, but... Oh, did I already say hi to everyone? You too? I guess so. Let's go chop some wood down. We're almost there. I want to buy a bigger house. That's what I care about right now. We only have 10 left. Well, let's try to do 15 so I can give that one guy some wood and be done with it. So we'll do 515. I just realized, I don't know why, every time... Nice. How'd the raid go? I hope it went well. Oh, I need to go to the... It's Saturday market and it's already 8:30 in the morning. I guess I'll go. Okay. Well, that's good. It's funny because, like, raid is, like, normal term, and I used to think, like, yeah, you go on a raid, you collect things and things like that. Now I'm like, oh, raiding? Who are we raiding? I'm like, oh, wait, not that kind. Oh, nice. We're already at 96. That went by so fast. See, that's why talking with friends is the way to go, y'all. Do I not have enough? I don't have enough room in my pockets. Yeah, that's why I was, like, so confused, because I was like, what? Because, like, I forget raid is, like, I've never played games where I actually have to go on a raid. Like, I've done dungeons, and that's about, like, as close as I get to anything. I'm like, I don't think I've ever been on, like, a raid for, like, video games, per se. Okay, my game does not like when I go around on my farm, so I think that's the entirety of it. Oh, okay, it's just like a dungeon. That makes sense then. I guess, like, yeah, no, that makes a lot more sense now. Let's see, I want to drop some of this stuff off. I'm gonna leave that for now. That's good. That's enough. In need of a taste tester? Oh. Oh yes, the song I was listening to. Yeah, I'm excited to listen to a bunch of them. I guess when I'm studying, I'll do it. Like when I'm not online. Which area? This area? I'm confused. Let's see. Unless you're showing me something that would make sense. Let's see. You're coming to town not too long without getting a taste for a new dish of mine. Okay. I just gotta go to the end. I'm not gonna do that right now. I gotta get rid of trees. Oh, were you both playing Final Fantasy? Because that makes sense. I've never played Final Fantasy. Okay. That's cool, though. Yeah, a lot of things my friends are into, I mean, that's the nice thing about video games is the versatility of, like, everything. Alright, is that 15? It's 17. Lucky number, so we're good to go. Do you have any games that you like watching but not, like, playing? Because for me, it's like, what is it? The Cult of the Lamb, I think? Or what is it called? I think it's called Cult of the Lamb. Like, or something like that. It's like where you're a lamb and you have a cult. Like, that's one game I really like watching, but I don't like playing it. And it's funny because my brother recommended it to me and I was like, I don't like it. But I don't know. I'm that way sometimes with games. But I didn't know I was that way. Really? It's a really good, like, I like watching it because one of my friends, they play it on stream and it's really enjoyable. Look at that. We got more than enough monies. Oh my god, yes, you should. That'd be so pumped. I can. I don't care. I'm not gonna be doing. I'm not gonna be playing. I don't think this anymore. I'm just gonna be like chit chatting. So I'm more than down with that. That'd be fun. I'd love that. I say that, and then I probably would play this a few more like times, like a few more days of this. But I also don't want to like. Yeah, I'm so down with that. I might actually work on some art alongside you because I need to make new starting soon panels, ending panels, BRB panels, because they're a mess right now, and I don't like how they look at all. And I just want to redo them. Sure, sounds good to me. I'm more than down. Let's see, what furniture they got? Wait, I want the cherry table. It's kind of expansive. Fuck it, we ball. I want the cherry table. There's a cherry chair. Chair? Chair. There is a chair that I like. That's a lot of money. Let me see if there's anything else I want first, and then... if I don't want anything, I'm just gonna go with the chair. Or table. I said chair so many times, and now I'm like... What is it? I did get Sailor Moon hair in this game, and I think it's very cute. The mods in this game are fantastic. I don't want a table, though. I want the chair. But it's only once a week. Fuck it, we ball. I have a table! Let's see how cute it is. I bet it's really, really cute. Actually, I want to first go here do something. Where is my table? Where the heck am I going? I think it's one more down. Where the heck is this table? Oh, I have one of the... Oh, it's so cute. I regret nothing. This is how I spend money in real life, which is also bad. Becoming junior... What? A beat? It makes me think of this meme that was like... I think you dropped a beat. A beat? You stole a beat. My heartbeat. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. And let's see. I think Saturday is actually the last day I'm gonna play, but yeah. Oh no! My G's! Come back here. Fight me like a man. Can I actually have my cheese though? What? I was like, dang it, where'd my cheese go? We're done with the cheese. Victory! And an egg. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. I'm so excited. I'm like almost done. Hehe. Well, I say almost done, but like then I can work on my farm and make it badass and stuff. I'm like kind of pumped for that. Still can't get married yet. I kind of want to get married to Caldarius. Although March is a really good second because I'm not gonna say that on stream. But I like March. That's what I will publicly stick with. Is there anything else I need to sell? I guess not. Oh yeah, what do I do with my house? Is it gonna be like completed tomorrow or something? I guess so. I don't know what to do with that. Sorry, chicken. Hello? There we go. What else do I want to do? I want to do one more thing. This feels like the evil like pose, like the evil thinking pose. But I don't remember what it was I wanted to do. I only have one more slot in my pockets, so I'm like, what did I get? Did I get a new hat? I did get it upside down. Oh, I don't want to wear that. No, thank you. It's ugly. Oh, let me go talk to Juniper. There was one more thing I wanted to do. I don't remember what it was. Bro, what was it? I need to put on more medicine, I think. My pimples are already gone down just from that time at which I put my medicine on. Like, that's crazy. American medicine could never. American medicine could never and still be like 3,001, which is like $1.50 depending on the weight rate of things. So, what was I gonna do? I wanted to get a chicken, but I don't have any money for a chicken now. What about... Money goes so fast in this game. You're like, wow, I'm rolling in money. And then you're like, wow, I'm broke again. Wow. Like, I always think of the wow. I'm like, I got a snail. Oh, I can't have said snail. That's booty. Come back to me. I forgot. I only have one more pocket space. I guess I'll sell this stuff. My snail can live there. Dang it, what was I gonna do? I forget. Frick. Ah. We were going here. There we go. My rock boy. Will this really help me get shredded, Juniper? More than shredded, if you can believe it. Whatever shredded means. Wow. So don't be shy. Hop to it. Broke your ears. It's working. The power is coursing through me, I think. Do my muscles look bigger? Colossal. I've outdone myself. The effects of my potion will fade with time, though. So do come back when you feel like your oh so ordinary self again. You got it, Junie. I hope you get it to taste better next time. Bleh. How does carrot flavored sound? Pretty good for some reason. Wow, I feel amazing. I could do 100 laps around the town square. This is hilarious. Bye, Juniper. Bye, Apple. Bye. He's zooming. Now you, come here. Oh god, you're gonna poison me? I feel like you're gonna poison me. Apple, the mysterious wanderer who came to Mistria. I was wondering when you'd catch me working on a little experiment, so tell me. What brings you here, adventure? A bath? At the bathhouse? Let's not play games unless... You're serious? Not the dot dot dots. The ellipses. Arcane energies flow around you, Apple, but I see I've misunderstood their meaning. I thought you were someone like me, here to stake out your territory, but it's clear to me now. You're hardly a threat. Damn! Allow me to explain in terms that even you can understand. I came to Mistria because the magic here is unique. It bears studying. The villagers being so pliable. That's been a nice bonus. They drink any concoction I give them. Can we just all get along? Okay. I have a lovely idea. I promise to leave the poor defenseless townsfolk alone if you take their place and become my guinea pig. Yes, this could be the beginning of a beautiful relationship. Do I have a choice? And you were the denizens of Mistria? So not really. Well, I'm simply thrilled to reach an accord with you. Look at you, protecting your fellow villagers. How admirable. How brave. How cute. Ish. Her laugh is phenomenal. I like that they were able to emulate that in the game. She's not one of the ones I'm interested in, but... What else do I need to do? I got my table. Let's go put my table in my house. I think I do actually want to just see if my house got bigger for tomorrow. Yeah, it's very much an Oju on the left. Wahahaha. Yeah. I feel like she's probably a lot of people's favorites. Like, I like her character a lot. Oh, the ha ha ha. Yeah, it is. You are right. Yeah, that's 100% correct. My bad. You oh, I got crops ready, y'all? This one's still not ready. How long is this going to take? Wait, where the frick on a stick is mine? There we go. You. You. And you. Okay. I didn't realize these were all ready. Means I can make some money again. No, I can't. Not until I sell stuff. I'm just gonna get rid of stuff. I really don't care. I just gotta get rid of things out of my pockets. Okay, now we're good. Okay, there we go. I just wanted to move some things. I'm kind of curious if my house will look different because I have a mod on it. I feel like maybe. Oh, wait. I gotta go let my animals in. Shut up. It already got bigger? I didn't know that. Fuck yeah. Look how cute this little table is. Just a cutie little patootie table. I didn't know that. Y'all, I'm gonna spend the rest of the day doing shit in my house. Call it inside. Send it inside. Bro, you too. Get a move on. There you go. You're not going outside. I was like, did bro just try to go outside again? The cherry table is really cute. There's also a cherry chair, which I also like, but the cherry table is so cute. I like it. Now I got my himbo poster. I can do whatever my sword desire. This room's huge now. Like, what do I do? I'm gonna spend the rest of the time decorating. Or not. Where is that? Oh, it got dark. I kind of want to do... I got one more space. So let's see where... There's a really cute bed. I low-key don't want a big bed because I don't need a big bed. However... Oh, I got a couch now, too. I kind of wanted to either do... See, there's the big bed. I think I'll do that when I get married. I don't need it right now, though. And then, where's the little baby bed? This one's cute. This is like a spring flower rug. I'm thinking we're gonna do that one instead. This is the other big bed. It sounds like Big Ben. Big Ben. I think I'm gonna do this one. I know green's my favorite color, but look how cutie that is. I don't know, I'll decide. I kind of want the flower one. But I like the green one. Oh wait, you know what? We're gonna... Seasons are changing. I think I'm gonna put like... Oh wait. Before I do that, I want to get... Let me get that couch. I think I'm gonna put some of this in storage though. Let's see. I guess I can put this in here. Not in there. And... I think the couch. And the rug. Okay. I want to see this rug though. I think I'll keep the rug I have out the same. Yeah. Because then what I'll do is like this. Is it not centered? It's not gonna be centered, is it? I guess that's fine. I'm just gonna put it right here then. Like right there. Because I want to be able to move around it. but that means I'm getting rid of the rug. I'm gonna put it somewhere else. I wish I could move things, because I don't like that I can't move things. It's already 11:20. I wish time would freeze when you're in our house, because it feels a little unfair. Why is this not centered with anything? Good enough, I guess. Yeah, I need there to be more time in this day, because what do you mean to tell me it's already midnight and I don't have a bed? I'm just gonna put it there because I want to fix that. If it gets too late, I'm gonna watch the clock like a hawk. $12.40, okay. Is this a pet bed? Okay, it's 1 a.m. I really need to... Oh shoot, I wanted to sell something. Alright, we're gonna do that real quick, and then I'm going to sell something. Because it's really late. I want to sell these. Everything else can stay. Oh, I also don't have my save diary. Come on, cat, let's go to bed. Shroom. Just zooming. Yeah, a lot of people for this game were saying to the creators that they were like, hey, maybe make the day pause when we're in our house. And I think that's very valid because it's not easy to move stuff in this freaking house and it drives me crazy. Alright, I think this is where... I like how I got my second win because my headache went away. I just started yapping all that. Anyway. I think I'm gonna... finish the house real quick. I just want to put my himbo poster up. Are you joking? Can I not put my himbo poster up? I think I'm gonna do... I wanted to get some windows. I'm gonna switch these. Window. I have another window. This one. I like this one a lot. And let's put those in there. And I'll get the other window out. Okay. Okay. Wrong bed. Okay, and then let's... I hate that I can't move this. I gotta just take everything out, and that drives me freaking bonkers. But... I have other furniture in here that I need to do something with. Kind of want to put this here. Is that possible? No. Cool. What about here? Bro. Can I not put that there? Is it too big? I guess so. Me and my big freaking plant. Is this gonna go in the corner? See, it doesn't kind of fit. Does that mean I need to move everything over by one? I don't want to do that either. What about here? Moving things in this game is kind of the most annoying thing I've ever seen in my entire life. That wasn't it. This is literally one of the last things I want to do. Please. I like how it's already 8:50. At least I chose to do this on a Sunday. I think I'd be more peeved if I chose to do this on a, like, day when I just started. I hate that I lose a day for decorating, basically. Like, this feels like such a waste of time. And I like decorating, but, like, you gotta be kidding me with this. Alright. And also, like, if you have upgraded pockets, like, it takes forever to go through. Alright, please tell me. Did I not put the cows away? Yeah, I did. It's like, I was freaking out for 5 seconds. I was like, why did I just get a random notification? Bro, you cannot stand there. Move. Stay over there. How many times am I gonna go pick up this cat? I hate that this chest is right here. However. Can you... Beautiful. It's snowing out? I wouldn't have known that. This is terrible. Can you stay over here? If it's not me picking up the cat, it's... There we go. That was such a pain. Oh, Gigi, I can't put you there? It's kind of stupid. It's literally already 11. But... I must prevail! It's ironic because it's... not 11 yet here, but I'm just gonna save this. Okay, what's today? Sunday? Is there anything I need to do in the game? I kind of don't want to. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I honestly want to organize this, but I don't because that was a pain already. And this is going to be a bigger pain, so no, actually, I don't want to. However, I do want to move some of these plants. Like, that's a lamp. How cute is that? But where do I put it? Right there. Yep, beautiful. Me and my planties. I like how I've spent pretty much the entire day just doing this. I love wasting a day moving furniture that I hate moving. There we go. Where's my crystal ball? Oh, there is a crystal ball mod I want. Oh, well, now you can't see. It's fine. I'll change it later. There's like no place to put this. Okay. Close enough. Alright, let me just go take some things to the store, to the museum, and then I'm gonna call it quits. Because it's already 2:30, because I spent all my time decorating. I really need the time to pause during that, because that's kind of stupid. Just a stupid boulder. It's not a boulder, it's a rock. Why is that the one in my head? Lord, help us all. I don't know why that one's the one that sticks to me like glue. Okay, this. Old Darian. That old Darian. Darian a lot. Okay, let's go here. Finish this, and then I'm done. Donate. You can have this and that. Enjoy. Ooh, I got some stuff. What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I got this. Nice. A fish stew. And pants. You trying to tell me I look cold? Rude. Right. Tea. I think that's all I want to do today. Everything else can be sold. And then I can just kind of be very confused when I come back. Bellen's gonna be disappointed that I didn't injure myself this week. Should I give her something to fuss over? Maybe I stubbed my toe on the walk into the clinic. That's funny. Hayden's so cute. Alright, let's say hi to hubby. Unlocking a skill has potential to greatly improve the activity for you. I would advise that you experiment. Bet. Okay, well, I'm seeing two 17s on my screen, so it feels kind of like a premonition that I should finish up. However, let's just sell some random things that I got lying around. But I don't have space in that one. I might just put the table behind the existing. Like that. Maybe I'll just put it in front of it because I'm kind of lazy. Or not. That's good enough. I know. I'm just gonna put this somewhere. One of these is a bath mat. And I want this thing to go here so the cherry can actually go somewhere. Like, you'd see the cherry. There it is. Bro. Alright. I think I'm content with that. As much as one can be. Wait, is this clothing? A pile of laundry. Can I place it? I wish I could sit on stuff. I feel like I can't sit on stuff and it's annoying. Beautiful. My pile of laundry. It feels like my room already. Nice. I don't think I can sit down though. So it's all just visual appeal. I don't actually care for this basket. I'm just gonna put it there. I think that's it. I don't really have that much left to do. I think I want this, and that's about it. Eh. Alright. Hello? Maybe I put it in the corner of the table? Does it only go in the middle? I don't want that like that then. Eat. Alright. I'm gonna be done with this. This is me and my cat saying goodbye. Thank you so much if you hung out and just sat through all my yapping. It was too big stretch and a water break before I forget. But thank you for hanging out with me, if you did. And tomorrow we are doing co-working. So, I'll see you in a little bit, Abby, but yeah, I'm gonna literally sit and probably read while we yap, because I was gonna draw, but now I kind of want to just read manga and comics and just whatever. But yeah, anyways, have a good rest of your, well, I can say y'all have a good rest of your night because you're in the same time zone, but if you're not, have a good time zone. And I'm gonna raid one of my favorite streamers, because why not? And then we're gonna just fade out because that's fine, because it is late. So that is the wrong keyboard. And let me just copy this. And okay, let me also, yeah, we're gonna do this. And I'm gonna do my sub raid and my regular raid message, and which I need to copy this time. So, but yeah, thank you for hanging out with me, and let's get ready to move. I'm kind of excited for it. So, alright, y'all, let me copy and paste my message, because I also have not done that. Alright, see ya literally tomorrow or in a few minutes, depending on who you are. And I will literally see you next time. Bye. Let's raid.